I'm gonna be yawning for a bit. Partly because of medicine. Partly because it's helping my ears. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Saturday. I'm having a sinus day. I've taken my medicines and stuff, and now I'm like waiting for that shit to wash through, and it has now caused my ears, or below my ears, to like hurt a bit and then like keep popping, which I think is because of negative pressure of like stuff washing through. So it keeps like prompting me to yawn because of that popping feeling. You know what I'm talking, like if you've ever been on a plane, you know what I'm talking about. And then it just keeps going. So hopefully this clears up. Because there's also just that slight tiredness, wherever the term is, from the antihistamine meds. How are you guys doing? By the way, today we were slightly delayed because I'm a moron. I've been uploading. I haven't published them, but I've uploaded past couple days a bunch of videos to YouTube. We're catching back up, and Jesus, it's like a reverse plunger inside my ear. What was I saying? Oh, so the last video that I was uploading from this morning, and I came in and I'm sitting there and it's like 5 minutes left or whatever. Okay, it's gonna cut it close, but you know, whatever. Wander back in there, wander back in here. Now it's like 7 minutes, and you know, this one was like, must have slowed down. You know, make sure everything's off the internet. I don't know what's causing it to slow, and I come back in again, and it's like at 8 minutes or whatever. And at some point, like the time just disappeared, and it's like 95% or whatever. So I was sitting there. The reason why I'm late is I was sitting there waiting for this video to upload to YouTube. However, it already was. Like, finally I looked at it, like I actually read instead of just seeing like a timer being like, oh, I guess it's nearly done, doop-a-doo. I actually read it. It was already uploaded. At some point between one of those times when the time got longer, it had uploaded, and it was the timer for it processing standard def. So I literally, the reason why I was late is because I was staring at a timer that was counting nothing. That is my day other than pressure. How are you guys doing? I am doing well. Everything has been going fine. Like I said, I've been getting lots of things done. Lots of house cleaning, lots of paperwork in the background, lots of something is missing here. OBS chat's missing. There we go. Now I can see the emotes and shit. Things are going well. Like I said, I had a bunch of free time. I uploaded quite a bit of videos. I think I uploaded like 2-3 weeks worth of videos. Like major push. Because people have been saying on Discord, reminder, do your videos, idiot. So I've been doing them. I freed up the time and I've been doing them. Now, I'm not entirely sure where we were in this. I remember what the plan is. Because I named, I might need to go and blow my nose or my sinuses or something. Luckily, I named the file like light rays or whatever, which was kind of enough to remind me what the hell I was doing. Now, I know we have a couple layers. We have the first layer that comes down manually to this layer right here. And then we had it going down and then back up so that we could have a seal so that we can have a washing system for a hospital down here, which appears to be working. I think we've gotten the hospital set up last time. There appears to be a gentleman in a mood, and I don't know if he started the mood or if he's just angry. It says has claimed, does not say he has started. I think I remember this. Doesn't this guy want silk and I don't have any? Is that my issue? I suspect that is my issue. We do need a thing up here on the side for the animals, because I don't have a thing down below for them to do ranching. I don't remember if that was supposed to be part of my plan, to have a thing down below for them to do ranching. But for right now, we should have an upstairs one. So first I'm going to do is clear out some of these trees that are just in the general area. And I'm just going to make a rectangle down there for now. Just something to get the animals into so that they're not in danger from anything that could be occurring. Dwarf script's not on. It has been a while. I'm out of practice. Gameplay, Dwarf Fortress, save. It should now, the script should now be working. But how have you guys been? Hopefully, whatever you had to get done this week, you were able to get done. Because carrying things from one week to another just always seems to have a nasty habit of making the next week also have things that don't get done. We appear to have a lot of siltstone blocks, so I'm going to use it. I'm just going to set this to be 2 wider than the thing above it. Correction, 3 wider. And then I'll figure out what that actually equates to later. Let's see, this was 10, 23. So if we want to make it a square, it would be 10, 20, and 3 more. It looks like it will just avoid the water. So this kind of worked out fine. There we go. Yes, push day. This is what makes life worth living. Well, you know, as long as you got something, you know, as long as you got something in life to carry you through, I suppose that's okay. Now, I don't really have a good plan for how I'm going to get up into this. Like, at all. But I need an area to put the stupid animals.
Sorry, I can't do it, sir.
Now, you... What do you have here? We're gonna find out at some point that all of the pains and shit in this is just gonna be like something wrong with my ear drainage canals or some nonsense. So he's grabbed nothing. I'm gonna do it to confirm, but I'm fairly certain this is just a silk issue. Wait, no. He wants yarn cloth. I feel like we can do that. Yarn. Yarn is off of wool, right? I say do now. Needs 1 uncollected yarn. So where's the farmer's thingy? There is a farmer's workshop. And go to it now. Say shear animal, do now. Cannot shear animal, no creature. What the hell are all these then? Are those not creatures? What do you mean no creature? Water buffalo. Cow. It's a reindeer, but whatever. It has shear. Alpacas. Shear. What the hell are you talking about? No animal. Pin pasture. Do a ramp up and so we can have the ceiling on and keep them all safe. Still alive for a change. Yes. Like I said, nothing much has happened here that I'm aware of. I believe last time we saw a goblin or something. Didn't we get a thief protect your kids or some nonsense? Yeah. So we've seen some gobos. Just haven't done anything yet. They're too cowardly to face us in open combat. And I don't think I blame them. So, have you all been watching your animes? This is homework. I gave you guys homework. I hope you were following it. You should have all been watching your animes. Even those of you who are not weebs, just accept the corruption. Just accept the corruption. There we go. Get all these blocks up here. Because this season is kind of short. Or like, I didn't see too much. What I have seen so far has, if nothing else, made me giggle. Because I believe last time I told you guys about 2 or 3 of them. And I expected you all to watch them at your earliest inconvenience. All right. I need to do something with these animals. I got an idea. Here's what my idea is. Channel all that. Channel all that. Dig them across below. And then I can put things across. They'll be safe. Something about a Bisc game. That was one of them. I haven't seen the second episode yet, though. I got to watch the second episode after tonight's stream. I know it came out a few days ago, but I've... The problem is... So... We'll say in the immediate local group of people I watch things with, right? The people who come over to my house, so I occasionally torture them. One of them hasn't seen it yet. And one of them says, like, with the biggest size, maybe they'd continue watching it. And another one says it is the absolute dumbest show they've ever seen. So... I'm needing to convince more people to watch it. Why can I not build from there? Is it because of the tree? But no, there's the one I did see the second episode of was Isekai Uncle, which it's like Oji-san Isekai or something like that. It's like Isekai Uncle or some nonsense. The dude. So, right now, we've had way too many shows where instead of coming up with a plot as to, you know, magical backstory or anything, what they do is they're like, okay, this is a regular dude, and a truck runs him over, and then he dies, and then he gets to go to fucking nerd heaven or some shit because he did not like regular life. Like, just the weirdest idea of a power fantasy where what collapsed? You're building. How did you cause it? Oh my God, a tree grew in halfway through. What Isekai Uncle is dirt in the air? A tree grew up under a platform I was making, and it caused a cave-in. And the cave-in turns the bottom square that it can into dirt. But in this case, it made dirt on top of a tree. Don't get rid of that tree yet. I want to see what happens if I build up around it. Anyways, so in this particular show, that's already happened. It is not really a show about a main character getting killed by a truck and going to another realm. It is the main character's uncle, 17 years prior, got isekai'd, and he's an idiot, and he just got back. So, like, all he knew was Sega? Like, the dude is just, like, the world's biggest Sega geek, apparently. And he has magic and shit. And he's like, oh, yeah, I had all these adventures. And every time he explains any of his adventures to, like, his nephew or someone else, it is, like, the most depressing shit, because the dude's just, like, an idiot. Like, in any regular isekai, like, the idea would be, like, oh, yeah, that could be me, or I would do this better. Stop having cave-ins. What the fuck? Oh, good. We lost the strand extractor, my favorite. Are you another tree? Yo, what is with trees and cave-ins? That's so weird. Anyways, what was I talking about? Normally in an isekai, you know, it's like, oh, if I did that, I'd do this. Well, like, because they even have isekais about just being engineers. Like, what if you were an engineer and you went to another realm? Doodly doo 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 doo. Like it doesn't have to be magical or anything nonsense like that. Well, in this one, the idea is that, like, nah, this is what would really happen. Like, it's just an idiot in another realm who doesn't understand a damn thing, and it's fucking funny. No, first of all, there wasn't any trees, but I build roofs wherever I want. What probably happened is the tree formed, the branches formed, they said the branch couldn't support a floor, the whole thing collapsed. Something like that. Anywho, so, for example, off the first episode, there's this elf chick that he just bitches about. He's like, I don't like this chick. You know, like, I had to do everything on my own. I was very lonely because everyone there was really nice looking and I was super ugly. Everyone thought I was an orc. Okay, including this one elf who was bitchy. She kept saying things like, I'm not doing this for you, Baka. So she's Sundeer. That's the joke. That's that part of the joke. She's Sundeer and he's too fucking stupid to figure it out. So this elven chick followed him around and she was like in love with him, and he was just too fucking stupid to figure out what the hell was going on. That's it. That's kind of it. It's just like a weird inversion parody. Where is my carpenter? Like, at one point he ends up accidentally, you know, proposing to her, and she says yes, but he doesn't think he proposed to her. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then at the first city they come to, he takes the wedding ring back and tries to sell it and just gives her money instead. Like I said, not the greatest. It's not. It wouldn't be like one of my twats ever, but it's kind of funny. It is a fresh breath, a fresh air. Don't be suspended. Get built. Now, can I get rid of this tree? This tree won't even let me get rid of it. Can I get rid of this tree? Oh, wait, now I can get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of both of them. Huh? There we go. I want to get rid of one and see if the floor stays up top. There's got to be a way to do, like, a controlled cave-in if this works. To, like... No. And I got rid of my regular floor, too. Trees are weird. Trees are very weird. Okay. So I'm assuming if I got rid of that, I would get rid of the thing as well. But I like the idea of just having sand somewhere. Unfortunately, if it's loamy, it can't work can't work as sand, can it? Or is that for clay? It might be able to work as sand. Might have a little hut up there of just tree sand. The best kind of sand, really. All right. So they're in. Did I shear before? No creature. What does that mean? Locum? Is he stuck down here somehow? Like, I don't think I've ever seen it just say no creature. We have creatures. We have plenty of creatures. Shear this creature. Like, we have an alpaca. Why don't we shear this alpaca? Shouldn't matter that it's a male. Have you recently been sheared? Is that my issue? Yeah, it's bred for hair. It is a shearing creature. You can't say that I can't shear, but also that I don't have cloth. All right, I'm going to assume this is buggy and just make another farmer's workshop in the animal pen. This way, if it's a pathfinding issue, it's in the same area, so it shouldn't be a problem. Did you? I didn't see it say you were dead. Oh shit, yeah, you did get found dead. You got found dead in the air. Okay. I do not understand how you died in the air, of all places. Where was I putting the graves? Right here? Casket? Needs more coffins. All right, where's the mason? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make them out of granite. Hold on. That way they're like high quality. Azra Khan got dwarf number 1. Which would make Azra Khan a ranger. Correction. As Rakan the second. I got you. Because that one's just Azrakon, so it had to have been the first. And afterwards we'll see what we'll So you're constructing a bridge, a floor in the air, and it's supported. And a tree grows up near you. And its branches push through the floor you're on. Fine so far. Let's just accept that. Then you die in midair of being crushed. That confuses me. Alright, cotton plants and ratweed. I'm needing to clear these stones out. I'm remembering this. This is why I'm making the blocks. Is that dude still having his mood? Uh-oh. I don't see that dude anymore. I think he gave up on his mood. Does it say he went crazy? Oh well. Luckily, we have a hospital, so they all got treated, I'm assuming. Everyone else. Yeah, we have Chief Medical Dwarf, DV Music. They got treated. One way or another, they got treated. You got clapped in the air like you slap a bug out of the air. By a tree, though? Hey, retired Navy vet. Let me just confirm. Yeah. How are you doing, retired? got you. Give me that sweet dwarf info. Is there... Like I said, you'll have to bear with me today. I'm on... You didn't do a request. What are you talking about? I'm on the freaking anti-sinus antihistamine, so I'm a bit slow in the calculations. Who have I killed by Mr. Man? Mr. Man? Why, you've killed no one. Not a single soul. Don't worry, though, because you don't handle pressure well. That's what your guy says. How are we generating less water than we did before? Oh, I mean, the cleaner thing works. Should have just done the diamond pattern from the beginning, but all right. If it works, it works. And what was this? Our well with a way back out. I'm so nice. What are my skills and what is my description? Mr. Man TM the First, you recently thought when all other bonds wither, friendship will remain, because you're uneasy at their lack of decent meals. Mr. Man TM the First is incredibly quick to heal and likes kaolinite, tin, fire opal, guinea fowl parchment, gems, hatch covers, cavies for their adorable call, giant links for their ear tufts, dimple cups for their soothing color, and the sound of the incense of trumpets. When possible, Mr. Man TM the First prefers to consume giant peach-faced lovebirds, thornback rays, plum wine, and of course, rye flour. He does in fact absolutely detest jumping spiders. He has an amazing memory, great analytical abilities, and a natural inclination toward language, but he has a questionable spatial sense, a shortage of patience, and a very bad sense of empathy. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Killed, description, and skills. Mr. Man TM, you are competent at, scaring people. You've once been seen to look at a plant. You're slightly competent at grabbing plants, which is really weird considering you've barely looked at one. And that's really kind of it. You're just some weird... You're a stoner. I don't know what to tell you. You sit in plants all day without looking at them somehow, and then every now and then you ambush people. There you go. Those are your skills. Petition for better. That's actually something I'm trying to do, if you recall. I got to clear old things out first. ISQ not working. Caps lock is on, num lock is off. I don't know how that worked. That one's still making blocks. This is making the mechanisms. This one's doing the crafts. We don't have anything for the melting down of the ores, do we? No, we do, because we have a bunch of limonite blocks, don't we? Yeah, we have a bunch of iron bars already. So we were furnacing them right here. All right. Well, if we have iron, we should at least try to make some decent weapons. What I would like to do is look under stocks and see what we have first. We have about 20. We need someone to keep the numbers for me so I can actually tell. So, if I remember correctly, this is supposed to end up as 4 layers, 3 with above ground crops, 1 with below ground crops. And I need someone to keep track of the layers. So that would be between 2 and 3. Now, we haven't done layer 2 yet. We've done layer 1 and layer 1.5. 1.5 being the hospital. So for now, I think I'm going to piggyback off the hospital's layer just to get in a manager's office and a bookkeeper's room so we can have something going there. And this should be fine. Because we don't even have a manager right now anyways. We might as well set up a place for one. And while I'm at it, let us smooth the entryway. This is a hospital, okay? Not just some random place for wounded people. You know, let's make it look nice like it's supposed to look. So that people are like, wow, this looks pretty cool. I don't feel like I'm about to die. Give me a second. Eventually, everything will be clear, and there will be no worries in this world. For a second, I was like, where's the music? All right, they actually smoothed that over a lot faster than I thought they would. So smooth all that, and then I want an engraving around this well. And then I'm gonna set this area as a new area. Call this a water source. It's a well, so it should count. I can make the well be a meeting hall. I'll just do that. That might work. It does say bucket full. So I'll take off the water source. I'll leave water source alone. It'll sort itself. The Fisher Dwarf is dehydrated. Why is a Fisher Dwarf dehydrated? Who is dehydrated? Should have paid it. I didn't think there was gonna be that many Fisher Dwarfs. I should have paid attention to the name. I'm gonna say the one with no job. Oh, because he's depressed and is letting himself die. All right. Well, I can't do anything about that. Do I have chairs down here for these tables? I do. There we go. It's a nice little meeting hall I crammed over there. I'm doing a bookkeeper so I can see what I have for weapons and stuff. So I need another table and chair in these rooms. We'll use a siltstone table in that one, and a siltstone table in this one, and a siltstone throne, and a siltstone throne. And a schist door. I don't know why I have these extras, but okay. And a schist door. Whatever they're for, I'm sure I won't remember later and be like really annoyed that I wasted that. Sure, it'll be fine. Boo-doo. Now, I built hatch covers. There we go. Now they can be secure. Can you shear in here? No creature. What does that mean? How is there no creature? I'm looking at least one creature. Like maybe two whole creatures? What do you mean no creature? All right, whatever. And now there's wood up here. Sure. I'm not going to question it. And why should you? I'm going to create a finished goods depot up here. And I want this finished goods depot to only hold trade goods. So, amulet, scepter, crown, ring, earring, bracelet, large gems, and totems, and figurines. That makes sense to me. As I do believe down here we have to have a finished goods depot somewhere, right? Where was I storing it? Because I'm trying to move this stuff out of my damn way. So the question becomes, where? The wagon is still here. Did I not make a finished goods area? I only have one finished goods pile. Holy shit. We've got to get these people underground. How long did I take digging a hole for no reason? Yeah, but if they already had their wool sheared, then why couldn't I get any yarn? The game was saying I didn't have any yarn either. That's why the guy went crazy. All right. As we clear out rocks over here, I got to remove rock workshops from over here. This way we slowly compress everything out of the way. Azrakan's dead body will go into one of these coffins. And I'm sure he will be pleased that he has not been left to rot. Weapons and armor is down here. Notice we don't have much. What is going on in the middle? Pipe opal. It's a gym floor. Okay. Sure. Makes sense. Not going to question it. Because I got to clear out this floor so I can figure out what to start sending downstairs so we can do the bottom floor. Now, I don't know where the paper is with my notes on it. Never mind, I found my notes. I think I found my notes. 1 and 3 can be on the same side. 1 to 2 and 3 to 4 can be on the same side. 2 to 4 is on the other side, and 1 to 3 is on one side. Okay, because the 4th side is what? What am I doing with the 4th side? I get what I'm doing, I just don't know why I did it. I got my little drawing here. I didn't explain why I've got everything on the 3 sides. That'll come back to me. I'm sure I'll remember. I remember everything eventually. Take out another line of rock because we have rocks over here. Come on, take the rocks. Now these are all bins. No, those are all blocks. We need more bins. Okay, where's the carpenter? Not the wagon. I'm trying to get rid of that damn wagon. Carpenter. I don't like them, but make some damn bins. So we can compress the blocks down and get them out of our damn way. Well, I need to go run a few errands. Gonna lurk. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, Azrakan. And we're saving. Looks like I've already got 10. Looks like I've already got 10. The show must go on. The viewers must get what they want, or the world will come to an end. I expect a round of applause. We're gonna ignore the fact that I think the first 3 were absolute dog shit. So I'm just that out of practice. And I expect a round of applause. There you go. I don't know if you're still here, if I just caught you on it, Azrakan, but I did your push. I did your pushes. And I'm now saving. Fuck. I'm gonna end up just setting up to where I just transfer everything from Twitch or some shit. I never remembered to hit record in time. I don't know why it stopped recording when I started. But... what was I doing? Keyboard It's not working. Transfer once, transfer back. There we go. I was making bins to get the blocks out of the way, and I might need to be doing some metal. And I was trying to do seeds, so I need bags. I think the bags can be done off the cotton plants. Cotton plants need to be processed. That's what the farmer's workshop is doing. We have cotton thread, so I need to weave the cloth. Do it on repeat. It's already active. We're gonna use up a bunch of the early cloth so we can get the bag so the seeds get under control. And we should be good from there. That dude who was having a mood died of dehydration. Did Azrakhan get buried? He never said he could. It might help if I said he can. And if we... There we go. I need someone to be my bookkeeper. Do I have another woodcutter? I have Woodworkers Union. Woodworkers Guild, so yes. Zutam Erosmabuth. Novice record keeper. All right, first of all, pause. Zutan Amazbabuth. You. Where did I call? I think I called the management, didn't I? Or in management. Because you got a job I need you to pay attention to. Hopefully it doesn't get moody. And then we will assign him this throne room. Zutana Mazbabuth. That'll be assigned to bookkeepers. And then the settings of it will be to get at least that precise. That precise. All quad digits will be rounded to their tens. If we're in the quad digits on something, I think at that point I'm fine with it rounding. This way he has time to do other things. Now, question. I was about to say, did that already update? But no, it didn't, if I'm still seeing question marks and stuff like that. So we'll have to wait for him to get done. They are still processing plants. I believe they're weaving thread in the cloth, which means it's not the loom. I always get this backwards. There's another one over here. It's not the carpenters. Where's the clothes workers thing? Is it down here? Yeah, clothier shop. Where are you? How did I not see you? I gotta start getting these things downstairs. Cloth. Not ropes. Bags. All right, let's get a bunch of cloth bags built so we can get the seeds compiled finally. In the hospital? Yes. So the way I like to do my hospitals is that every bed, table for surgery combination are in their own surgical suite. And one of the corners is a carved, not constructed fortification. That way, if, say, there's a threat of lycanthropy, I can build a wall across the floor in front of them and lock them in. And when everyone else has been treated, evacuate the whole hospital and flood it. And just drown everyone involved. And then once they're dead, drain the hospital. And the water will go in and out through the fortification. Then I pop open the doors again and the hospital resumes being a hospital. So there's a fortification on each one so that when you have a wall there, the water can go in diagonally. Yeah. Right now, I don't have a way to flood this hospital, but I do already kind of have like the drain system set up. Because the washing thing. The well here would not be the drain because it kind of just leads. I mean, it could be a drain. It just leads to the same thing. They would both have to be blocked. Or the blocking would have to be far enough down the drain that it affected both pipes. So they came in correctly, but they came in from the south, and I'm not sure I like that. But if that's what they're doing, I'll go with it. So I'm gonna destroy all the trees here and build a road on this bottom side. I'd rather get that done now than risk these idiots getting stuck later due to trees popping up. So we'll cut down every fucking tree on the way there. We'll put a 2 or 3 gap, and we'll probably do about a 5 wide road right there. This way all the future carts can just come in. The world is the same as ever. What do you request of our merchants? I want cloth. I want silk. I want some leather. I want steel. I want ammo. I want cranberries. Can you make walls out of raw glass? Is that how that works? And I want glass. So I'm gonna start putting walls everywhere, or glass everywhere so it looks better. Yep, I know what I asked you for. What do you want from me? They want quivers. Good luck. They want drinks. Not happening. They want prepared meals. I'll get to that. They want crutches. No. They want meat. Not happening. They want seeds. If I have excess seeds, I could just trade them some of my seeds. They want legwear. I'm asking you for legwear. Large gems. If I had any, I'd give them to you. Powder. I don't know what that means in cut gems. Cut gems like the only thing I do have in there that I might be able to give to them. What collapsed? Where? What is happening with trees in this game? How is every tree causing a cave-in? What? Are we getting fucking arboreal air poofs? How? Like, maybe it's just the trees causing cave-ins. I thought it was because we had a ceiling there, but there was no ceiling over here. It's just a tree that's caved itself in for no reason. What? Yo, that's so weird. Build, not a dirt road, a paved road. I only need it to be 5 wide, and it'll be here. Do I have siltstone blocks still? Bitter orange wood blocks, I only have 2 of those. Olive wood blocks, I think I only have 9 of them. 5 of them, what do I need, 13? Macadamia wood blocks. Because nothing says, come on in elves, like entire roads made out of wood. Ah, we're a wood block short now. We're gonna need to make more wood blocks. All right, we can work with that. Where's that craft shop up here? I gotta get so many of these workplaces brought down below so they stop confusing me. Craft shop, there we go. Wood. It's a carpenter that does it, isn't it? Why did I think it was a craft shop? Carpenter, where are you? There you are. There we go. And what were we making these out of? Was it kumquat? What are you being made out of? Macadamia wood. It was something weird. Wooden blocks. We don't have macadamia anymore. Durian. From what I understand, durian fruit is creepy, so we'll make flour out of it. Now, I have a jeweler's down here, I think. Somewhere I have a jeweler's. What the hell just happened? I do not have a jeweler's. Also, did we build the dead bodies? All right, Azrakhan got buried. A lot of people got buried. We're going to need more coffins. I didn't think we were going to be filled up on our coffins. All right, Mr. Mason, if that is your real job, I need 5 more coffins made out of schist. Nothing like a schist coffin, right? All right. Now we have 2 bins here. One's got an artifact in it. And that artifact is worth, I don't know, because I just remembered we never set up a broker. Ooh, that guy's pretty good at brokering, I'm not gonna lie. What about this hauler? We'll go with the hauler. He seems to like the idea. Now, if I hit Z, need a broker with appraisal skill. Do any of them have appraisal? He has appraiser. He does not. Even this dude, only this dude has appraiser. Well, I guess this dude from the Weavers Guild is my broker. Now I can kind of see things, which means we can read these descriptions correctly. Telenkikud Coast Rain, a bitter orange wood bracelet worth 3,600 dwarf bucks. This is a bitter orange wood bracelet. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. This object menaces with spikes of bitter orange wood. On the item is an image of Ishtan Began rope, the dwarf and dwarves, and bitter orange wood. Ishtan Began rope is surrounded by the dwarves. The arc relates to the appointment of the dwarf Ishtan Began rope to the position of diplomat of the past palace in the year 1. The steps of aging is a jagged iron breastplate worth 34,800 dwarf bucks. This is a jagged iron breastplate. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. This is a circle with bands of iron. The object menaces with spikes of leopard leather and silt stone. No problems. Actually, new idea. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Come back. Come back, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. This is what I get for trying to move screens on my second monitor. There you go, we'll try that. See how well that works. Okay, we have drinks. We could use more, but we have drinks. We can always use more. That's right, that's what we're doing. I could trade them that artifact. I don't think I need that artifact myself. And that'd be worth 3,600. I don't think they get moody if you trade away an artifact, right? You should be fine. Besides, what am I gonna do with a goofy bracelet? All right, our gentleman is eating right now, so he'll be a little bit before he gets here. Now these both say needs architecture, but I'm fairly certain we have people with architects. Architecture is what, this red one on the left? Yeah, building designer. If it's lit up, we got it, right? Okay. One of our managers has it, so he's not going to do it. Sanctum Spirit Stone. I'm turning it on you real quick, just so we do have it. Yep, that's my issue. I didn't put it on really anyone. The other one's like the only person I set to being a hauler. Okay. Who else can have this? Get too many stone crafters to put it on them too. Just anyone to haul out the stone blocks, or wood blocks. That's all we need. I'm not asking for much. All right, he is now trading. Hold on. Yo, that broker is so good. he made something worth 3,600 be worth 6,600. Hey, you know what? Not gonna question the man. I don't know what he just did. What is it I'm needing right now? Steel's nice to have, but I'm needing something. Bags I'm working on. Pause. I had set it up in this screen. Forgot how to check. There's a trade agreement. Leather. Silk. I got to get some silk from them. I'd asked for something else. Cranberries. No. There's something important. Cranberries, silk. That's just the steel. Bolts. Need ammo. Cranberries, silk, and bolts. Give him everything. Ooh, those bolts are expensive. I was gonna go down for the cheap ones. All right. I don't want silk rope, I want silk. Is this a bag of cloth? Plump helmet, spawn bag, giant cave spider, silk. So no. Why is that one up, but this one indented then? Doesn't make sense. Usually it does that for bins. There you go. Now we got a bunch of silk cloth. I'll have to be careful we don't use it. But now we have it. I said I wanted a few cranberries to see if I could grow them. And then do that for trade. They're fine with it. I've done good. I think the road is getting done. This is a dual one that still never got any of its bags. I think most of the bags ended up over here in food or some nonsense. So assuming we have the cloth. I've lost the clothiers again in this mess. This is why you shouldn't build on the grass. It makes everything a pain to track down. First of all, do we even have leather sitting on? We have one water buffalo leather. We do have thread. Clothiers. There you are. Make 6 more cloth bags. Please. Until those seeds get like bundled up, make more bags. Afterwards, I can start worrying about what I have for anything. Surely. Nunu thought. These people want seeds. I only have 2 pots. I'm going to bring them over and see if I can't sell the individual seeds, or at least bags of just to sell off the seeds of the plants we don't really need that we grabbed earlier when we were gathering plants. Just to get them out of here. Might not be able to get anything done with this trade, but whatever. Just clear it out of my inventory. Oh my God, Dinkum! Dinkum! I saw Dinkum. Dinkum came out, what, 2 days ago? 3 days ago? 3-dimensional Stardew Valley, it looked like, with multiplayer. The problem with it, I haven't played it yet. They said that they didn't have an estimated time, but you had to click in the game thing on Steam to see the time. And they didn't update it in my wish list till forever. And then it was updated. It was like, yeah, it came out like yesterday or some shit. I was like, are you shitting me? No, you have to do the entire seed pot. All right. Well, I don't think I'm doing horn melons. I would love to get rid of the rock nuts, but I can't just select this because it's in the barrel, can I? Oh my god. Alright, well that's not gonna happen. Isn't there an order that tries to tell them not to do that? Like... I don't think it's mixed food. It might be mixed food. Is there one for seeds? No mix. Dwarves all harvest. Dwarves gather woods. Gather minerals. Refuse. Gather refuse from outside. Forbid. P-C-I-O-T. There you go. Bodies, furniture, food. There's a job cancellation thing, by the way. Well, there might have been one for seats. We'll go with no mixed food and see how badly that screws us. Yep, that's already confused them. Well, that's because they put it in the barrel. That's to be expected. That's going to happen a few times as things get set up. That means that our seeds are compressed, though. That's good. It's a good thing. We got the other thing back. We'll worry later about what seeds are in what stockpiles. The stone over here is getting trimmed out again. Start having people drag it back over. Now, as it is getting dragged out, build construction wall. I'm burying the dead. The fuck are you talking about? Siltstone blocks. Siltstone blocks. Siltstone blocks. Siltstone blocks. Is there an actual reason for that? No, not quite. But it gets some of the siltstone out from below ground so I can start moving on ahead. A lot of things get cleared out from below ground. Holy crap. We do need space to start bringing the wood back down. More migrants have arrived. I don't even think we have room for you. I'm still worried about dead people. I feel like the music's a little loud. Because there was a dude there? Tell him to move. All right, someone's doing something with the floor if he's moving the wood off of it. Yeah, there we go. Build that road. Build that nice road. I was gonna try to get glass from them. I just finally remembered. Oh, well. They can wait till next time. It's not, like, of import. All right, one of the roads is getting done. What were we doing with the blocks? Not siltstone. It's turning something into durian wood. Boom, durian wood. Cleared that out of my way. Back down below. We have been using the stone, which I love. I love it. We're clearing up our hallways again. We're getting the ability to see what's going on. And start ordering them to smooth the walls. So we can finally, you know, look presentable. This is a gem stockpile. Do you have cut gems? Are they all rough? They're all rough. I don't have a jeweler's right now. I thought I had one, but I must have gotten rid of it. If we have that many roughs, Oh, I wish the impassable side was on the bottom on a jeweler's. I'm going to put it down here for now. I'm not pleased with it. This is supposed to be for, you know, workshops and stuff for the plants. But we'll deal with what we got. Turn those rough gems into cut gems. Now, how many rough gems do we have? Stocks. Gems or jewelry? I always forget what this is called. Not a gem, must be jewelry. There is no jewelry. Rough gems. Never mind, it is in front of me. Okay, I don't... Ooh, we do got a couple of raws in there. Rose quartzes is the gem of choice. Rose quartzes. We are going to refine you. We're going to cut the hell out of you. Cut on repeat. Now, it said we had raw glass. I always forget how this works. You have to do it as a window, don't you? Raw means it's a gem. Of course. However, if I cut 3 raw clear glasses, then I can make a gem window of clear glass. All right, someone's having a mood. Claim something useful and don't be crazy, please. I beg of you, don't claim something I can't do. He claimed the craft dwarf, and he's moving. He's going stone. We can do this. I'm so happy when a dwarf gets stoned. Let's fucking go. Also, it's a craft workshop, so it probably won't be too useful for utility. But other than that, hopefully it should be fine. EA? Did EA do Dinkum? Oh my god, that reminds me. EA got in trouble recently. I saw a news thing about EA. Skate. EA does a game franchise called Skate. They had announced a new Skate game a couple years ago? A couple months to a couple years ago, so everyone was excited. And then randomly, for absolutely no reason, recently, this is where doors were supposed to be. Recently, EA came out and was like, hey guys, we know a bunch of you were worried about what we're gonna charge for it, but don't you worry. We thought long and hard about it, and we've decided that we're going to make it be a free-to-play game, a live service. Pew! Microtransactions! Woo! So anyone and everyone who is interested in getting Skate has lost interest. And he has begun. Haha! Indeed. Hold on. All right, we're good. All right, if he has begun, he must be safe. We are now cutting all the jewels. I think they go back, right? This is all gems, rough and cut. Yeah. So they'll be going back. For that matter, I might as well... You can't cut the raw ones. They must already be cut. Weird. All right. We need even more bins from our carpenter. Farmers. Still trying to get those durian wood blocks out. How's our road doing? Oh, that looks so nice. That looks so nice. And with this done, there should be absolutely nothing that can interfere with the trade cart coming in. This isn't great defensively, but remember, our system's kind of supposed to be the decentralized, striated base design that we're doing down below. Uh-oh. Just an easy in, easy out. This tree right here is going to kill everyone, though. Somehow that tree is going to cave in. I just know it. Priority 1, get rid of this tree. Get rid of that tree now before we all die. Woo, 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 woo. Odom Rigo Thunib, the stone crafter, has created a Birvush Calrethasim, a siltstone ring. She claims it as a family heirloom. A Birvush Calrethasim, romanced heated the humid tube. Romanced heated the humid tube. The dick ring? Why? Okay, sure, whatever. We're 20,400 dwarf bucks. This is a siltstone ring. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned siltstone cabicons and decorated with water buffalo leather. The object menaces with spikes of iron and cotton. Ow. On the item is an image of the steps of aging, the jagged iron breastplate and cashew wood. On the item is an image of romance heated, the humid tube, the siltstone ring in cashew wood. Okay. I don't know which way those spikes are pointing, but there's pain involved. There's pain. All right, we've ordered more bins so we can get this shit sorted. Now, I'm noticing that we have an issue here. Some of these are pots. No, they're all pots. No, that one's not. We do have a barrel. We do, in fact, have a barrel. We need even more bags. More bags. Where is the weaver again? Over here. More bags, please. Give us the bags. We need the bags for the seeds. Gotta like throw a bunch of those seeds away. Now, what is a seed I flat out do not want? I'm gonna start having whatever seeds I don't want sit somewhere else so I can auto trade those seeds. I don't know what we have, so I'm gonna do this slowly and just get rid of whatever I just absolutely hate. Dimple cups, normally I would say I dislike them. We're gonna try to stick this through and we're gonna try to see if we can dye clothing. I've tried this multiple times, I always never get around to it, but we'll keep the dimple cup this time for the purpose of dyeing, so we'll leave it alone. However, there is rock nuts. I hate rock nuts. Mad Semi!
RNGSTR1 as Amy, RNGSTR1 as Amy.
Hello, Sammy. How's it going? Now it got broken up. Mad Sammy. Mad Sammy. Are you? I haven't actually. How long has it been since you streamed? Did you stream recently? Did I not notice? Hot but good. I don't know what you're talking about. In my fancy dandy central AC system, it's a cool breezy day. Getting spooked in DBD. Oh my god! Right now? Oh, I want to spookums. I want to spookums DBD. Have you seen the new closet monster? Have you been spooked by the monster in the closet? I haven't bought that one yet, but I want to. I hate rock nuts. It takes too many steps to make rock nuts any good. So I'm going to try to transfer rock nuts out of this. That's what I'm going to focus on right now for getting rid of is rock nuts. This one also, I will ban rock nuts. There you go. And what I will do is this up here will allow food, but only allow rock nut seeds. See if we can't separate out the damn rock nuts. I haven't seen the Closet Spook yet or the new Survivor. Making lasagna? Making lasagna? Lasagna is a weird cursed creation that shouldn't exist. Because no one can do math with it. Math falls apart when lasagna is involved, so you know it's not a real item. It can't be real. Because what happens if you get lasagna and you put it on another lasagna? That's right, you have one lasagna. It doesn't make sense. 1 plus 1 cannot equal 1. Ergo, lasagna, fake. Just like the fish. Durian wood blocks, 13 more. Uh-oh, what? Oh, the military is moving around. Lasagna is non-Newtonian foodstuffs. The harder you punch a lasagna, the harder the lasagna punches back. Our drinks are going up, seeds are going up. Again, we gotta try to filter out some of those seeds, but whatever. We make do with what we got. So far, it looks like it is working. Whatever is happening is working. I still gotta get a bunch of this stuff out of here. So, up top, I think I was trying to avoid up top for now because up top went to a hospital? Like one of these sides I was avoiding, and now I have one to the south. What is the point of the one to the south? Like I remember the general plan of this. I'm just trying to figure out. I had one critical aspect in my design, and unfortunately, my design is so basic. I don't think the camera will focus on it. My design is so basic, I don't remember why I'm not using the backside. So floor 1 to 2 and 3 to 4 is supposed to use the west. I think that's west. Floor 2 to 3 connect on the east. And then floor 1 to 4 connects on, that's either north or south. Either way, I clearly set it up to where you don't use the fourth side. And I don't remember what the fourth side was supposed to be from. So I mean a pickle. Either way, I know we were planning this out about 20 floors each. Like between primary floors. So this one had only gone down 1, 2, 3. This one only gone down 3. And a half floor should have been 5. So it should have been down here. But we have the military, which also does a good, decent thing of being halfway between floors, like the little mini thing. So, if I'm assuming this right, floor 1 to 2 must be done on the north? Because... that's gotta be it. That's got to be what I was doing. I don't remember why, but that's got to be what I was doing. Or was it I was avoiding the north so I could do things like barracks and stuff? So we'll connect via the south. The south will maintain the regular numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Except get rid of this on the 10th floor and make it be upstairs. Boom. And then that will be the second layer. No! 10? It wasn't supposed to be 10. I gotta count for like 80 levels, don't I? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I'm at 130. Bottom of the map's at -20, essentially. If I only do 10 floors, then we're done in 40. We're done at like level 90. We haven't hit a cave. We haven't hit anything. But we need that bottom floor to be deep. The point of the bottom floor is to be doing like the magma lava stuff. So it's got to be 20 floors each. Meaning that hospital's definitely way the fuck off. 20 floors each. So it'd be 130 at the top one, then 110, then 90, then 70? Jesus, it would have to be 30 floors to make sense. It had to be 130, 100, 70, 40. and then the bottom floor is kind of close. Though, to be fair, if you want to make sure your bases are separate, keeping them 30 Z levels away from each other is a pretty good way to be like, nothing is touching these things. I could pump lava up, but the problem is I'm just too high. Even if I do the original 20 count, I have to pump lava up 70 floors. I guess we could do that. We're just not doing much in the cavern layer, and the whole point of the bottom floor was that the bottom floor doesn't get light. The bottom floor is supposed to be in a cavern layer. We'll do 20. It definitely can't be 10 though. 10 would like 130, 120, 110, and the bottom floor is at Z level 100. Like, that's kind of not good. We're gonna have to do it 20 each. One 130, and this got to go down to 110. That'll have to do. Yeah. No, we definitely need separation. I'm just trying to... If we do a 20 split, we end at 70. We do a 30 split, we end at 40. Because remember, too, I also need to dig giant holes through the middle for the sun beams. Do 30. Which means this ends at floor 100. All right, we'll try that. Sunbeams? Because they're supposed to be different forts. So I'm separating it out where there are 3 vertical shafts. This shaft in the middle, it has stopped here. So we only need to do 2 shafts. But floor 130 has a farm that has grown right there in the middle off that central shaft. Floor 100 will probably grow off of a shaft that'll end on the left. Floor 70 will grow off a shaft that ends on the right. And floor 40 will be doing below ground food. That way they all use different foods. Because trying to do it with the, getting the word for it right now, the burrow system, they kept bitching, like, because they wanted to bring the food around. The easiest way for me to do it was to say, all right, what's going to happen is that you each use different, so the food shouldn't be told to go to somewhere new. Like, they're each going to have a cook, they're each going to have food, so on and so forth. So I need to create different variety of food. And you cannot create that variety with below ground foods. At least not without losing your damn mind. Because the below ground foods don't even grow year round. Other than plump helmets. So we got to bring the sunbeams down. These aren't rooms, they're just in the way right now. This is just like, I was cramped. Like, quite frankly, this stone shit probably needs to get moved out of the way too. I hit that cavern early. Admiral Entropy, thank you for following the channel. You have discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. Located within it is the most fearsome beast, Admiral Entropy. If you let him get too close, he'll slaughter your whole family. You have discovered a downward passage. You have discovered another downward passage. That's not good. Is it? I don't quite remember what a downward passage is, I think. That's the thing where it's like the like narrow way, right? It's not the big hole. Downward passage is the narrow way down to another Z level, yes? Yeah, it's a narrow hole to the next Z level. Okay. So, 1, this looks pretty cool. 2, SoundSense freaked out, as it does. That's not bad. Like, we barely hit this. I can easily cover up most of those walls. I'm fine with what we have here. We haven't gotten rid of that ghostly craft dwarf yet, though. It literally just did the stupid sound effect and stopped, didn't it? Oh my god. I don't have a zoom to down here yet. Build construction floor. Actually, I could just dig there and use that to build the wall there. We'll just do a dig. Dig command will make that easy. Actually, I don't even have to dig there. Someone's already trying to get the silk, I see. Didn't I say don't auto-collect silk? Workshop orders. No auto-collect webs. You will collect webs when I tell you. I have struck praise. Build construction wall. Keep this tunnel secure. All right, we'll construct all those. We should be fine. There goes the ghost. This is the path to the lower level. Which, I mean, the way those work, you can just wall it off and not have to worry. There you go. No longer connected. I haven't completely closed this off yet, so I'm not worried about the guy going out there. We're not. I've told him to stop auto-collecting silk. I think I've been doing too much Terraria recently. Everything is silt. And yeah, there you go. Whatever that passageway is, it's closed off. Not my problem anymore. Hopefully we don't run into that cavern when we do the next thing. It'll be a pain, but I'll make it work if I have to. All right, so F1, surface. F2, this level at 130. F3 has got to be zooming to 100. How have I gotten this wrong again? There we go. F3 will zoom floor 2. There you go. And then we can use this to go back up if we need to see what's going on. Almost wish I hadn't blocked that one thing off so I could have seen where it was. I might need to undo it to see where it is just so I can make sure I dig correctly. Because I'd like to dig here and not worry about running into a cavern. That's what I'm going to have to do. We got to zoom out a little bit. All right. I did not close it off yet, have I? No, I have not closed it off yet. Okay. Squad A, get ready to go exploring. And then someone remove that. Luckily, it doesn't look like we have anything down here yet. We just have an anaconda upstairs. As a matter of fact, I can block off this southern wall. Build construction wall. Not even have to worry about an invasion right here. Because this is only a 1Z level high entryway. So we can block that off entirely and be completely safe. I can worry about the rest of it in a minute, but whatever's coming, at least it won't show up right by what I'm doing. Remy Goose, so all caverns are connected. Thank you, Admiral. All right.
Sorry, sir, I can't.
S.A. station down here. That should reveal more. Oh, look how close I came to hitting it that time. Station down here. Yep, I'm aware of this. This is why I'm stationing. Where did that come out? Comes out down here. S.A. That's on 97, which means the actual full cavern missed us. Yeah. None of the caverns really on level 100. We're good. Oh, thank the Lord. All right. I'm gonna station them around the cavern just to reveal a little bit. Oh, am I already under attack? What's going on here? What is that? Oh, it's a dead Cory bush. Whatever. SA. Station over here. Yep. Just doing some quick reconnaissance. We are the Dwarven Reconnoiters. Reconnoiters? I don't know how to pronounce that word. How do you pronounce that word? Reconnoitre? I just know it says recon. Reconnoitre?
Reconnoiter.
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 Yes. My Dwarven reconnoiters. All right. SA. Station over here. Come on, my little reconnoiters. They're acting like they can't come over here. Over here. And then down. Over here. All right. It's looking like that's about what we're going to get revealed. Nope, there is more over here. This cave sucks balls. I gotta do my best to avoid this one. It's too expansive, chat. Like, I can that top one. I think I can secure the top one, no problem. Securing this one is such an impossibility. Like, how big is it? It's across like 7 Z levels. It just keeps going up and down. Come over here. And too much of it's got like multiple Z levels of opening. So if I were to wall it off, I'd have to do like a multi Z level wall nonsense. Now there's crundles everywhere. That's what I hate. Fucking getting attacked by people's crundles. See if we can scout out the area without pissing off the cruns. All right. How far up does this go? There is a little more back there that we haven't. Oh my God, look at all the crundles. Are we in the crundle territory? What the fuck is this? There's way too many crundles. Retreat. Retreat from the crundles. Why did they immediately sound like something was fighting? Oh my God, some of my military went to fight the crundles. All right, looks like we're gonna go crundle hunting. He looks like he's hurt. No, he's just very thirsty. All right, I think we spooked the crundles. No crundle today. All right, station over here. We'll go back to base. Someone's still fighting somewhere. Oh, God. You guys have got to save your friend. All right, someone did it. Have I gotten the map explored? Kind of. The water's never going to be able to be explored. Up top and to the east isn't that much of a deal. All right, I think we sorted this. All right, can you guys just retreat? If they don't see a crundle, they should be fine. Oh, God, what, are you injured? What are you doing? Echo Sides, get out of here. No activity. Yeah, go back. I told you to cancel. Thank you. You don't need to be down there anymore. All right, since I've revealed everything, if we look on floor 100. So, yeah, there is some stuff that's in the way, but I think I can, now that I've reconnoitered it, I think we can avoid interacting with that particular cavern layer. This cavern layer, on the other hand, wherever it was, as much as it is in the middle, it doesn't appear to be too bad. Everything that is just kind of open. like this wall to the south here was only 1 high. I don't know why these got suspended. Once that's done, for instance, that entrance is cut off. You could do a 2 high wall here, and you only need to make it... Oh, Jesus, that's a massive wall. Ooh, that's a tall one. But it's not crazy. There's not, like, weird shit in the way. To the north, it is also a massive opening. Like, I would like to secure a portion of this so we can, like, just farm the stupid silk for now. But, man, does that look like a pain. If I walled off this area to the right from the area to the left, that might be what we have to do. Oh, and we have to cut this off again. Can't let anyone come out of that. Are you doing the floor or are you doing the wall? Well, okay, hold on. There's still soldiers coming out. That's not good. Who are our enlisted? I only ever made 1 person enlisted. Good, good. I would hate to have complete certainty as to whether or not I was locking someone off. I think those are the last ones, though. This being secure is a good start. Could not find path. Huh? Are you talking about this? What do you mean you can't find a path?
I hate saying no to you, but no.
What do you mean no? Just go there. It's not an issue. Try again. Its block must be down here. Yeah, they're going to use that block. Okay. I can wall that off on multiple layers and not have an issue. Thanks to us already having the stairs. If that is walled off, then that means that we can have access to the southeastern corner without having too much problems from the north other than what's this weird narrow tree. But I think the tree's blocking the path, so I think we're good up there. I don't think we have to worry. My big concern is what's to the north. This thing is a 2 high area. I could secure that, no problem. And then we have this weird thing to the south. It's like 5 high, but it's only 1 wide. So a stairwell, a wall, you're good. And the same thing happens up here. There is a connection to a water, but again, stairwell, a wall, it's 1 high. It's securable. You're fine. I'm going to turn on the generic music for right now because SoundSense is angry at me for finding a cave. So what we need to do on every level is I need to dig like that. This way I can just build the walls and lock this from that. That thing to the north, I'm not worried about because there's a tree blocking it the whole way. I honestly don't think that's even pathfindable. So that should be good. This one down here is a bit of an issue. Build construction wall. If I build a wall there, I can do an upstairs here. And I think I can do the same down here. Wall with an upstairs. As long as we baby it, they shouldn't screw that up. This one is a slight wide anomaly. I don't like it when they have to do multiple levels and wide. So that's the one I have to honestly pay attention to. And then later on, we could probably set up a way to like go out there safely. We can just do an inverted U again. We should be fine. Also, by Nan, I love these subterranean caves. We made a whole fortress, one of them fighting off forgotten beasts and other nasties. Oh, Jesus. I use the advanced parameters to open up the caverns a bit for each world I played. That way they're less mazy, more open. Yeah, like if it was actually open, I could work with that too. But if you have to use open to defend against mazy, that's when you get a Crundle up the back. You know, like, that's when people die. Why do we have music again suddenly? All right. Apparently we got music back. Build, construction. Also, the dwarves seem like really responsive to like these orders. Usually it takes them forever to do one of these things. That one's still being done. I need that tree cut down so I can see what I'm doing on this layer. Build construction wall. And then later we can explore it in a controlled manner. Yeah, because that one's wide, but it's only 2. That's good. This one revealed more to the east. Hold on. See, I could almost like this thing to the east, because even though there's water there, right? If we wanted to have just an initial secure area, it's just a little connection there. Easily securable. That's not an issue. A little one down here, really wide, but only too high. Again, securable. I'm fine with that. Crossing the water, no problem, because to the east, easily securable. No problem there. And then you have this. Can't have open and mazy. Open and mazy don't work together. This, obnoxiously, like, not securable. So hopefully something further up would have been better. So this is something we can invade later and take that space, but we're not going to do that right now. We got to secure what we have, and then I'll worry later about carefully branching out and seeing what I can take. What is happening here? Okay, it's not been suspended yet. Someone fighting. They're sparring. Don't have to worry. This one was 1 high, so that already got secure. Build construction wall. Siltstone. Up, down. No access. Is this one still being done? Oh, that one's still being done. I guess. Why have we suspended construction of a wall? Because someone was standing there. Well, as long as you guys all put your minds into it and work together, didn't stop the defense of the realm for a stupid thing, you know, whatever. You know, we're fine with that. He's standing where I want to be. Tell him to move. Just wait. No, I don't want to. All right, build construction. Up, down. Can't build there yet. And this is almost done to the south. This one to the east is still having issues. Actually, I think that one to the east is secure anyways because of that tree. That one might not even be an issue. Hold on. Where's Yeah, you can't get out from the right of that tree. That tree does block it. All right, never mind. This wall right here, not that big of a deal. But they've already set it up anyway, so might as well keep going. But I don't have to worry about it at least. Just 2. Build construction downstairs. Hopefully I didn't do quartzite somewhere. Build construction wall. All right. Southern wall's nearly complete. Eastern wall wasn't an issue. Northern wall's nearly complete. And I think once that's verified, I don't think we'll have an issue anymore. This needs to be dug out. Because this needs to be walled. Because otherwise, you can just go to the north. And that is how we would all die. Which also means I need to wall this off. That right there is what I didn't want someone doing. Oh, he got in just in time. The door slammed shut on him, Indiana Jones style. Okay. Northwest secure. South, I believe, is secure. Southeast. Secure. East. Forgotten beast.
The forgotten beast Bozda Tolasmat has come! A towering sauropod with external ribs! It has a long swinging trunk, and it has a bloated body! Its pearl scales are jagged and close set! Ha ha! Beware its deadly dust!
All right, do we touch him? No, he's 97. We walled off that area way long time ago. I honestly don't think he can get to where we are. But I'm gonna check. Real quick. Lock the cursor. Back up to 100. Not even where we are. Can he get anywhere else? He can. Look at that shit. Somewhere he can get access to up here. That wasn't the only entrance. That's not the only entrance. This is why I get paranoid. Where the fuck was the other entrance? Oh, holy shit. This little thing tells you where the other part of the cave is. That's super useful. Even an area I can't... I think that's technically quite a bit cheating. But the fact that it shows you the walkable path is neat. How is he doing? Oh, I see you. There's a little fucking hole right there as well. Look at that. Look at that little fucking murder your base. Holy shit. No, this is why I get paranoid and wall things off. This is why. All right, we're safe for now. Until he climbs that wall right there. Ah! Build now. We're gonna die. Because I'm assuming he can climb. They can always climb. Gotta bring the music back. Send out the squads. Yeah, right. Actually, we might need to for now anyways. SA station over here. The off chance he rushes that wall, we need to defend it. Do I still see him? I don't know what he did, but he obliterated that Crundle. He's going for a sneak attack? What the hell? Like he dusts and then like there's no Crundle body left behind. Is he at least hurt? Because it's a sauropod, right? That means it's just a giant like brontosaurus, right? It's a giant brontosaurus that shoots out destructive dust. Cool. Sign me up for the death Crundle. All right, wall's complete. I think we're safe now. Can't go to the southeast. That got completed. Can't go to the east. All right, I'm gonna cancel that station for now. Again, this might not even be necessary, or I should say, I know it's not necessary to the east. But at some point, I might cut down that tree or something. I want to make sure that any defenses I have are ones that I installed. I canceled your deployment, dude. You can go back. You don't have to sit there. All right, good. Since that is done, separate thing. Let's flatten out a bit of this. I'm not sure what it would be that would maximize the generation of cave silk. I don't know if we need it to be fiddly or if we need it to be open. I'm seeing some cave silk out in the open, so I'm going to assume that open would do it. Hold on. Hold on. I know you wish to join us, you brave, brave soul. All right. Reed has nicknames. Get rid of Zoot. What did you roll? You have rolled a 2, Dr. Phineas. I think this is the first. Dr. Phineas the First. You are currently a stone worker. We got you in. Just in time to die. Also, what stone layers are down here? We're in Gabbro? I hate Gabbro. Gabbro is so plain. Yes, welcome, Dr. Phineas. How has your day been? Your week been? Your lifetime been? Look at that. One little thing separates me from death right there. Okay, that's someone down. Okay, that's them. That's them exercising. Uke? I don't know what uke is. Electric unicycle. Yeah, I was not going to guess that. How would that work? Wouldn't the battery throw it off balance? I would assume an electric unicycle. I mean, you could have the battery in the stem. I don't know what it's called. The stem, but you must have core strength like ridiculously high. I feel like you'd have to be constantly fighting the battery's pull. Like, I can see unicycles because the balance is whatever you're doing, but electric has to have an engine, right? Gyroscope motor with batteries on either side of the wheel. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I suppose that makes sense. Like doing Kerbal Space Program. If it's just too heavy on one side, you just put weight on the other and it's all good. An in-hub motor. In-hub. Alright. I don't really want any of this rock right now. I just wanted to try to increase the floor space of what I'd secured to see if we can get more silk. I'm gonna leave that wall as it is my only protection. I do have to watch. I just realized this. I have to watch out over here to the northwest as well. Trim that out. And then what I can do is do the same down here. Multiple layers would have to have multiple chances at silk, yes? Be careful not to interrupt the ramp, though. I did this backwards. I went up, not down. They're coming out down here. Also, I like this stone a lot more. Don't hit the gray thing. No, I've got hiccups, apparently. Must have been my sheer terror. That one goes up to come back down. So I can do this back here and we'll be fine. Because they have other ways to connect to that. So yeah, they don't need what I'm doing. That is a ramp up for no reason, so we can just go straight through it. Maximize the tops and bottoms. And what stone is this? This looks pretty nice. This is quartzite. I knew I'd seen the word quartzite earlier. That is the one I'm nervous about, though. I don't think that one dude ever died either. I don't think he got hurt. Oh, he did get hurt in the lower body. Someone beat up the brontosaur. All right. Now back to what we were doing. We need more bags again. Weaving thread and a cloth. He's still doing that. All right. You can stop making pots. I don't remember telling you to do that many pots, but I must have. Stop. We don't need that many pots. Blocks are being worked on. Clothiers, cloth. Make a bunch more bags for those seeds. I think by now we've gotten... plenty of wood to continue this road. I believe I did it out of durian. But then we bring it around the corner. And I stopped just short. Are you kidding me? All right. Well, I suppose that makes sense. It shouldn't have been touching that one thing anyways. But there you go. Now, whenever they come in for trade, it is basically a guaranteed route over. There shouldn't be anything to cause them to be like, I can't figure out how to leave the base, and they glitch out or some nonsense. It is a 5 wide, perfectly straight, smooth, like, path of no conflict. If they can't figure out how to get around a 5 wide corner, then something's wrong. All right, back to this part of the base that I've been neglecting. I was purging the rocks out, but now we have more rocks, because of course we do. I was using siltstone down below to get out of my way, basically. I need more bins again. I just have way too many blocks. Essentially, I should start moving that down to floor 100. This floor needs to start existing wherever I can swing it. Now, I just thought of something. Between these floors, I got to do a light well. That's through the hospital. It's not through the hospital. The hospital stopped just short, so the light well's fine. Yep, okay, light well's fine there. Light well does hit this, so that back area will have to do a little fancy cut in. We're good on the water, good on the water. It cuts through all this, no problem. This is the upper right corner. That is what I was worried about. I didn't think of that earlier. And it's not like I can just use the right side, because then the left side later still has to push through anyways. Where's the lower left part of this? I was almost there. Lower left. It actually, for the most part, cuts it safe. What I need to do is just secure that area, and we're good on all the levels. But again, not an issue if we didn't have a Forgotten Beast out there. I just have to secure this wall. That's my critical wall for this new light well. Okay, so if we shifted it for now to the right side, just for short-term purposes, because we still have that issue remaining in the future, the upper left one would not be hitting there, would be hitting there again. So at least that would look mirrored, like we hit it just, oh my fucking Lord. When I dug the well water supply system, I was 1 square off and the light well hits. There's a way to fix this, and it all still work. I don't think the light engine cares about water. So, hold on. We're gonna do Dwarf Fortress drawing again. Actually, no, I think you guys prefer it when I do other drawing. Let me bring up paint real quick. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We have the water does that. We gotta do the light well, and the light well will just hit it, right? Issue, water in the light well. However, what if, and follow my logic here, what if I temporarily cut off the water supply, then dig in the hole, then wall over the hole, like floor over the hole, and then uncut this off, make that be water again. So the water would be going down, it would go down like it always did into there, but now we'd have a giant reservoir that, due to the way the light engine works, somehow has light shining through it with its holy UV purification, and we can maintain our light well. Light well reservoir. There you go. I think that's how that's going to have to work. And then the lower right of it, I think, would be here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, the lower right corner would be here. Reservoir. Like I said, we just hit it. Slightly annoying. But actually, we could just have it do 2 layers and just have a massive honking reservoir for that well. It goes down. It punches through this cleanly. We don't have to do anything out of the way. All the way down, it punches. And it gets down here, no problem. So if we do the upper right one, we're fine for the caves for now, because we will still have the issue for the future light well for another 30 floors later on. But for now, the right one can work, other than what I have to first do is fix a water system that I cannot stop the flow of water in, because I didn't build in any control system. I didn't build a control system. And then when we somehow, I don't even have a drain in that system. I never thought that would be the thing I'd have to drain. Then when we drain it, I can quickly reservoir through it and then floor it back over, and it should still work. Yes. I suspect that to be what we have to do. Part of that issue, first of all, though, is one, we have to start digging, which means I have to start getting this stuff out of the way. So these were all the things I was trying to melt down, plus other bolts. So they have to move. If the bolts have to move, the ammo has to move. They have to move back down to where the barracks is, i.e. here. Meaning, I needed a new thing for the ammo. Like so. Boop. Blammo. I might even do it the same on the other side, but we'll dig that out so that can be for the ammo. We'll have the guys who smooth so they can get even more skill points. So we haven't had them do this in a minute. Cancel that. Smooth that. Smooth the whole damn floor while you're at it. All right. We'll transfer the ammo down here to get it out of the way. And the other thing that's in the way is the whole smelting wood furnace system, which is one of the things we are, in fact, moving deeper down anyways. Actually, the smelter wood furnace system for right now might end up just being where the stone system currently is. Because until we get access to lava, we're using the wood, meaning that this should be closer to the top floor anyways. Can't do any more durian blocks, out of durian wood. That's a fine issue to have. Part of what I was doing anyways was just clearing out the wood for everything else. So I don't care. That one tree there freaks me out. Because now the tree is creating grass. It's now sawgrass up there. Or that's a tree. Sure. I also need to create a proper stockpile to start bringing in this cloth. Which means, where's the carpenter again? Just make more bins. I really hate bins, but we're going to do a bunch of bins. Be careful with how we use them, I suppose. Because you are doing all the cotton and you are doing all the ratweed. Ratweed is the booze we're using, I believe. I don't even think we have a kitchen yet. Oh my God, look at all of our damn plants. Whew, we have a lot of plants. Do not cook our booze. It says in the Barefoot Contessa, we're not cooking all of our... Holy crap, someone's fishing. Stop! Stop before you flood us with useless shells. Who's fishing? No. We're going to do this in-game. Who is fishing? Stop it, you idiot. Stop. I didn't think there was much to it, because, I mean, I did see the guy with the alert, but it was like, hey, there's no fish here. So I didn't think we had fish. Not, I've killed every fish in the continent. Are you kidding me? We have an accomplished fisherman, a legendary fisherman, and a master fisherman. Is that necessary? Do you guys have to be like setting the trend for all other fishermen? They're bringing out cameras and shit, waiting out with the little fucking, that bait thing that they made themselves. I don't know what the fly fishing, that weird little fly that they knitted, fucking slaughtering every damn mussel. I don't even think you go fly fishing for mussels, but they're doing it. Shells, crafts. Yeah, but the problem is refuse first. Like, and then when you do the crafts, they fill up the finished goods pile. They kill everything. A lot of plant, though. None of that counts as fish because they haven't prepped it. I suppose I should just do a fishery then. Watch this completely get inundated. Oh, wait, hold on. 44 people without bedrooms. I forgot we kept having migration waves and I never made new sets of bedrooms. Because I never expanded. I don't have like a barracks to put 44 people in. I'm surprised they haven't gone crazy. I have 44 people without a bedroom. Holy shit. All right. I would need to set up about another 30 beds 10 floors down. Okay. Not 10 floors, 30 floors down. Can I do the primary hallway again? So far I can. Need to dig it around, but... Because the problem is this is going to still be there, no matter what. So it's too high. And how many to the right? Too high, 14. Too wide, 14. Okay, that at least connects us to two sides of the light well that we're going to be having. Try to do this again with the rooms. Long, 4 down. That said 18. But the 2 extra have been... Okay. This is where I'm having the issue. From here, the end of the hallway... That is where it needs to connect. That should be touching an edge that has 3 from the right. 13. 2, 13. Then when I'm done, I'll have 2 more to the right. All right, and I'm not that close, so all the rooms will fit. If I'm understanding this, all the rooms should fit now. It's my 2-room print going down with a 2 thick by the hall, starting here. 2-room print, 2 thick at the hall. All right, we don't hit anything. We're good. Everything will be safe. That was my big worry, is that was going to run into that. Now, we're going to have to change up the dining room so we don't hit. But this way, we'll have 8, 16, 24, 32. Assume at least 5 couples. 37 people handled out of 44, meaning I'll have 7 people unaccounted for. I'll set up something. I don't know. And then the big thing is... They do, in fact, share a wall. And then how far up was this? Outer edge is 13 away. Should be 17, I believe. And this should be right. Assuming my numbers are good. I got confused at the end there. There is supposed to be one there. And then this is a double. Okay. 8, 16, 24, 32 bedrooms that we can quickly now get down to so that some people can have some beds. We don't have their food system down here yet because I have to bring the light down here, but at least I can get them to have some sleep. And I think this was dug out all the way around. So as soon as the miners get here, it should be good. I don't see why they can't. It's not blocked off, is it? No. Part of the same thing. So the question is then, why are they not? We're not paused. I'm going to order some of this at high priority. All right, they can reach. I was worried they couldn't pathfind. And later on, we can worry about some of the workshops and stuff and getting people down here. All right, back up here. We need more bags again. I'm having so many issues with this nonsense. All right, stocks, seeds, 1,750 seeds. I didn't think we were going to have that many seeds. I got to have to actually keep up the bookkeeper's counts to accurate. I thought like you could only, I guess it's 200 per. I have like 19 different plants. It's got to be the issue. I've got to start purging those excess seeds. Now up top, did it work? Did I bring any seeds up here? It does not look like I did. Wait, I did. I brought up the rock nuts. Okay, back to the kitchen then. What do I have for seeds? What type of seed do I not want? I think we'd like maize. Maize is corn. I don't remember which ones I'm going to be using, though. Rye is a bread type and requires extra steps, I think. Sweet pod becomes syrup. Rope reed is a rope. Rock nut I'm getting rid of. I would love to just cook that if I could. Can I just tell it to cook rock nut seeds? Get rid of those. We have 1,700. 2 of them are prickleberries. Where am I growing prickleberries? Wait, are you growing prickleberries? You're passion fruit. Why do I have prickleberry seeds? Get rid of those. That'll help a little bit. There you go. That'll take them a little bit to start doing that correctly, I think. But 200 seeds out of the way should make this a lot faster and easier. Especially if I can just trade them away. Because they wanted seeds. They said they wanted seeds. We might need bags for them to do this, though. No, they're kind of bringing up some of the seeds. We will need bags no matter what. Let's get yet more bags. Everything we do is just for bags. Drinks is doing fine. Fish is becoming accounted for because of the fishery doing the clams. He's digging out the initial hallway. They're just fighting each other. Is that dude still around? If it was a softer monster, I'd go fight it, like if it was a guy made of dust or something. But sauropods are resilient, aren't they? Like, that's what I'm nervous about, is that he's a sauropod. Also, I don't know what his dust does. Did he just get messed up, or did he... Bas de Lambouche? He might not be as strong as I thought he was. If he fought this thing and lost, that's just a cave crawler. I don't think this leech gave a fuck about what he was doing. Though it looks like he is passing out himself, so that dust is lethal. Physically, he doesn't have much going for him, but that dust does something very bad. Is the dust like temporary paralysis? Or it does not matter if it's temporary. Yeah, nope, okay. So yeah, the creature is weak, but that dust is bad. Oh, that's just his blood everywhere now. Okay, cool. I thought that was the dust not going away. I did not realize that he squished him that hard. Can you just be dead, please? All right, looked like a lot of the seeds disappeared from here. Are they up here now? Are they in the rock nut? I don't know where it went. I also need you to bring in cut gems. Damn it. E over. F, 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 F. And what I was cutting was... Yes. I was cutting some sort of gem. Because they wanted to cut gems in their trades, they said. What is it I cut? Rose quartzes. Bring up rose quartzes. Bring those up for trade as well. I think we cut a bunch of those, so we shouldn't have to worry anymore. How's the stone doing? The stone has gotten filled because of the mining that we're doing downstairs. So we were ahead of the stone supply looking ugly in the halls issue, and then we completely screwed it up. Oh, we needed it for the beds. Which reminds me, we need beds. Beds are very useful. Start making them. All right, chat. Have I fucked any of this up? I feel like for once I'm actually on top of everything happening, which is making me worried that I've forgotten something. Usually there's like one or two critical things I've forgotten. That's just them trading out. I have an idea what I've forgotten. Hold on. That's just armor, but other than that, a lot of their clothing is damaged. I haven't done any. I've been turning all the cloth into those stupid bags, but I haven't been making any clothing. Cloth. This is gonna need a manager. Echo Sides the Second is an administrator? Okay. Echo Sides, congratulations on your promotion. Now, where are you? Clothing hours. Workshop. Work orders. New work orders. Dress. I'll say 1 for now. Got the new work order. Tunic. 1 for now. Cloak, 1 for now. Trousers, 1 for now. Glove, they come in pairs, 1 for now. Hood, 1. Sock, 1. Shoe, 1. All right, so dresses or tunics, cloaks, trousers, gloves, hoods, socks, shoes. All right, the condition of the reagent is that there's at least 10. Condition of reagents that there are at least 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it should be good. And then the amount of dresses. If there are less than 3 dresses, we'll do that for all of them. Just a little bit of manager logic. Should ensure. Gloves come in pairs, and that number needed to be doubled. Apparently we have plenty of gloves. Apparently we have an okay amount of hoods. Socks is doubled. That is also doubled. Apparently we have plenty of shoes. I don't know. It'll start sorting itself. Things will start happening. It'll make sense. Maybe. What we need to do is create a pile for clothes. Forget where do clothes count as finished goods when they're damaged? Footwear, headwear, handwear, and armor. I think regular shirts just count as armor. Legwear. But I need it to be damaged. Is there a way to do that? First, I'll ban all that. Permit this one. That'll have to work for now. See how well it works. See if they trade out their clothing on me. Well, something's happening. I don't know where they just got all that from, but something happened. All right, this is all their old damaged stuff. Kind of working-ish. Looks like we need yet more bins. I didn't think we already had that much excess damaged goods. Oh, we must have, or else how did it come from? Is there a refuse pile for this? No, all right. We'll have to just see how well that works. I need them to do the bed, so I can't switch them to bins yet. Speaking of which, let's start putting in those beds. I didn't even smooth it or anything. Some of the ugliest rooms that I have ever done. All right, that is 16 beds. And you're still making more, you say? Make some more. We'll go down to the mason, use him to eat up some of the stone and make doors. Cancel the blocks real quick. And we will make them out of phyllite, because I think that's a stone from down below, and we might as well get it out of our way. There you go. That should be fine. Fuck it, right? I'm assuming those noises is because the Forgotten Beast has found Crundles. Did you kill him? You did not kill him. I see him. It's terrifying how the whole thing becomes dust, and then when the dust settles, the enemy is dead. Like, that is terrifying every time. She's like, yeah, no, it's dead now. What happened? Dust. What did it do? Death. How? Instantly. Okay, sure. No, that's... Can't wait to fight that with my face. That sounds like something I want to, you know, experience. Someone has grown to be a hen. I didn't know we had that happening. Now, did I or did I not set up a kitchen at some point? I thought I set up a kitchen in here. I guess I didn't. Now this is filled with raw mussels. So this isn't really easily sorted too well. Where's my fishery? Fishery is right here. So I'm gonna put a food thing here. And I'm gonna say that this food is for the unprepared fish. Go back down here, and I'm gonna grab this fishery and say you can't do unprepared fish. See what that causes. Oh, that's a lot of chaos. Oh, the muscles of pain and suffering. Oh no, they didn't even take a barrel. That was just like insanity and nothing happened. Also, our gentleman who's smooth should in fact smooth so that we got some rooms. A pledge warhammer could be handy. What? What is a pledge warhammer? You mean like the cleaning stuff? Is there like a wood, like it smells like lemons or some shit? Is that what you're talking? Are you talking about lemony fresh warhammers? I'm not following. Yeah, pledge gets rid of dust. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about the fucking fish. I thought you were like, yeah, you gotta get rid of the fish. They didn't even bring it all up. Also, we have turtles. Are some of these barrels empty now? No. Because they didn't bring up why didn't you bring up the entire pot? Why would you just bring up individual foods? That's weird. Why would you do that? Well, they appear to be having fun with their clothing, at least. That is like, there's no cloth left behind here. So that, whatever they're doing it's going well. I'm glad we have a rambunctious, relevant, it's an R word. It's a strong enough clothing industry. Resilient. We have a resilient enough clothing industry that can randomly just turn it on and we have enough for everyone. Something flashed over here. I don't know what it was. Okay, we're doing the fish. We're doing clothing. We're doing bedrooms. They're not the greatest, but we're doing them. Let that happen. Bring in the more beds. need 6 more beds minimum. Carpenter. Get those beds in. At some point, we'll actually have everyone, if nothing else, inside. Yes? It says 62 barrels. I didn't disable them. More beds? Oh. I didn't realize it was time to morb. That's the only thing that that separates a true dwarf from a regular dwarf, is whether or not he can take on a morb.
Yes, yes.
There we go. Speaking of morbing. All right, Moldath is our current morb. What do you want?
I claim this workshop in the name
Sure.
of invention.
Oh, what? You're not gonna move? Who could have seen that coming? I have leather. I do have leather there. I don't know where it went, but I had leather. So I gotta kill an animal now. So I get more leather for the leather man. 'Cause the leather man can. All right. Butcher the female cat. Correction, butcher the male? Can't butcher the male. I think we have 2 reindeer bull. Butcher one of the reindeer bull. We have another female cat, so I'm not worried. Another buffalo. Male cat. Reindeer cow. Llama. Rabbit. Mule. Guinea. I don't think we need 2 guineas, but they're both pets, so I can't touch them anyways. All right, we'll see if we can get enough leather off of that for whatever he's needing. And I think we can get rid of this wagon. Can remove something from up top. I think people are already sleeping in the beds too. All right, grab whatever you want. No, not that one yet. I'm not restricting anyone to their individual floors yet, so grab whatever you think you can, I suppose. We need yet more doors. In fact, I'm out of doors. Yeah. We need more door, for I am Gondor. 7, can't do that one. There you go. More doors. It's been, other than that one Forgotten Beast, like even with us hitting a cave, this has actually been a relatively peaceful time so far. We are near the goblins. They've shown up before. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a goblin invasion or been like there's something skulking by the children. Apparently it is now the wet season. So wet. Okay. We have too many stones. We need to empty out the stones. They can slightly do that with some of it being metal. He got his leather, he's good. Trying to figure out what needs to be moved, or what can be moved. Nothing really yet. We just have too much stone. I don't have any way to contain the stone. Will only create more stone. It'll involve yet more digging. All right, we now have 16 bedrooms to 43 dwarves. That would be the top row. Then we'll have another 16 to 27 dwarves. I'll leave us 7 dwarves. If any of them are in relationships, we'll assume 3. Lowers this down. Okay. I need like an overflow room, but I can't make it too big. Also look dumb. Moldath Risen Kron. What? Moldath Risen Ron Stees Leatherworker has created Gongash Gigan, a frilly reindeer leather chase. Chousey. He claims it as a family heirloom. Gongash Gijin, the Flair Flew, a frilly reindeer leather chousey. Chase, chowiaus, worth 3,000 dwarf bucks. This is a frilly reindeer leather chouse. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The object menaces with spikes of reindeer leather. Let it be told from the halls. Giggity. Whatever, as long as he's not crazy, that's all I really care about. All right, build, workshop, butchers. I'm gonna move them in here. Tanners. Leatherworker. I move them into that structure, then they won't be outside, and it'll be easier to see what the hell's going on. Also, we'll use up some of the wood. You know, I'm about to get wood back anyways when I, deconstruct the old ones. All right. So we've now done a butcher, a tanner, and a leatherworker in there. Butcher, tanner, leatherworker, free to remove. Butcher, leatherworker, tanner. We got way too many workshops next to each other. Hello, Ezrakon. What do you mean there's a petition? The Guild Hall for the Guild of Aquamarines has many members in ManGear and now requires a Guild Hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a stoneworking guild. Do you approve of this request to create a Guild Hall for the Guild of Aquamarines and all the members within ManGear? No? Where do you want me to build you a guild hall right now? You're insane. I forgot to move the ammo down. Get rid of those bins. I could make them one right there to the right, that's what I could do. But then I'd have to have another guild right above it. All right, yep, that'll do. That's an idea. Doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to fit for now. I might as well make another storage area to the right, and in the short term, use it as their guild hall. So I'm gonna say yes, I approve of the ManGear Aquamarines, so that they can man their aqua gear marines. Yes. I have returned, and just before the rain. I think we've occasionally having rain here, but I haven't really gotten too much. I'm only assuming that because I keep getting like weird little cold bursts from my AC. So I'm assuming it's like randomly getting colder outside, i.e. rain. I have an idea. Hold on. What if it was Acai Berry Storm? Squirty, squirty, squirt. Squirty, squirty, squirt. Squirt, squirty, 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 squirt, squirt. It said bury storm. You gotta make it a storm to be buried. There you go. That's mixed. All right, do it in here. I'll say flow. So I get to there. This will be a meeting area assigned to location, to a location that is a guild hall to aquamarines or stoneworkers. Yeah, there you go. Boom, the earth and oil. What does that even mean? Actually, that's a good point. Where did Mr. Man TM go? Usually he's super excited. I think it's Mr. Man. Super excited on a Saturday to punish me with push-ups. But I've seen a distinct lack of push-ups today. He was here earlier. Oh, I hope he's having an okay time. I'm gonna hear about it all week if he misses out on the opportunity to make me do push. He's gonna say I cheated him somehow. Citizens and long-term residents only. Come on. Can you dig it? Yes, we can. They're all getting done and it's not going up in price at all. One of them was worth 400 and 8 of them was worth 500. What the hell just happened? I thought you guys have been building your levels. Yo, can you make some like good ones, please? Holy crap. I've been having you guys spend the entire time engraving. How is this coming up like low level garbage? What the fuck? I didn't think it would take an entire room just to equal 2,000. Someone roll a, like, give me a nat 20, something. Like, screw up with a chisel and make like a masterpiece or some shit. Oh, Jesus. Ba-da-dam, ba-da-dam. Do those ones. Christ, Dinkum is more like Animal Crossing, but Tom Nook is an old granny. What do you go up to people? I can't do the noise. I don't think they count when it's on the walls. No, they do. They're just making garbage. All right, you have the entirety of the walls to get to 2,000, and if you don't, you're all fired. And by fired, I mean I'm dumping you in the magma. Holy shit. Because now I can never upgrade this. Like, if they go, we need it to be worth more, I'm going to be like, yes, sucks to be you. There's no space. There we go. I've accomplished it. I have done what you asked. I've given you a guild hall. Ask me for nothing else, because that was surprisingly hard to do. The guild hall agreement with the Guild of Aquamarines has been satisfied. Does she do that? No. What did you say to me, Tom Nook? Holds up a paper. You owe $2 billion. I don't think I do. I have rights. Not on my island, you don't. I'm sorry. A leather worker's hunting? Why is a leather worker hunting? I should actually just build a bridge across this, though. Siltstone blocks. Fuck it. Cross the entire river with siltstone blocks. I don't want this to be an issue ever again. If I want to set up a thing for fishing, I will cover everything. There you go. I don't want to ever hear about you having difficulty navigating this river again. Also, this will be a good use of siltstone blocks. Flooring over a river. Because that's normal. Waiting for somehow this to also cause a cave-in. There you go. That'll take a bit to get done, and it's not the whole river, but it's definitely enough for them to be like able to go back and forth without complaining about being unable to do shit. Can we dig it? Yes, we can.
His name is John C.
Hello, CJ. I don't know if you saw in the Discord, CJ. I did the uploads. I didn't do all of them, but I did a lot of uploads. They're just not public yet. Right? No. This is actually. It's not new. I haven't streamed in like. I've streamed, but I haven't streamed Dwarf Fortress in like 2 weekends. So, in a way, this is new as it's episode 3 of the fort. So I don't know which ones you've caught, but I haven't done Dwarf Fortress in a minute, so it feels, I don't know. It's not technically new. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably have to end up furnishing it. Well, like I said, the thing is, that's not even really supposed to be a permanent guild hall. I just wanted to have it done because they needed a place to do meetups and stuff. And having stoneworkers, I thought, would be a pretty decent guild. Because that is... Yeah, stoneworker guild hall. Let me confirm what that is for skills. How do I have more migrants? How many of you do I have? Correction. Guild, not guild hall. Yeah, stoneworker's the big one. Engraving and mason. Yeah, I definitely wanted that one. I like the generic ones. The ones that encompass other guilds. Do we have any random animals? I mean, we have animals. I don't know what I'd call random. If I do... There we go. I just wanted the total numbers. Apparently we have excess cats. And... You have an excess llama? Why is there butchering ordered for llama? What the hell are you talking about? Whatever. For some reason I thought there was a total number I was gonna see. 2, 4. We have cats, chickens, dogs, donkeys, geese, guinea fowls, llamas, mules, pigs. Gotta like them pigs. We gotta get them pigs on the ground. We got one whole pig. And he's a boar. That is going to be some bad meat. We got sheep, water buffalo for their water wallowing. We got yaks for their saxophone skills. Pay attention. We don't have any random animals. How you doing, CJ? Do we need more bags? Like, where do we get jute seeds? Where are we getting these plants from? We're like brewing every fucking alcohol, but we're not planting every seed. I need to set up that kitchen. Build, workshop, position. Put it over here. Macadamia woodblock, so I can start cooking off some of the seeds and stuff. Because if I do it like controlled, I can actually get rid of a lot of these plants I don't want to deal with. All right, that is done. Kitchen. Okay. I'm ignoring that for now. Seeds. Yes, rock nuts. Yes. No, not macadamia nuts. Knauf as a fabric. Prickleberries. I don't think I'm growing prickleberries. Cook the prickleberries. Are you prickleberries? No. Are you prickleberries? No. Were you prickleberries? No. Get rid of them damn prickleberry seeds. All right, also in the kitchen. We have to say not to cook anything that I can brew because I'm not sure right now. Bloated tubers. We have one carambola. I don't know what that is, but I'm not brewing it. Yes, so yeah, cook it. Cranberries, don't cook. Custard apples. Cook it. Durians. Cook it. Fisher berries. Leave them alone for now. Lickies. Everyone knows you gotta have your lickies. Can't get through a 24-hour shift without your lickies and chewies. Muck root. I forget what that is. Leave it alone for now. Papaya. Leave it alone. Pomegranates and pineapples. Definitely leave them alone. Prickleberries. Cook that. Get that out of here. Ratweed. That is for brewing. Leave it alone. Rice plants for brewing. Sweet potato plants is for brewing. Cook everything else. I can't use it for brewing anyways, so get rid of those damn things. Drinks. Don't cook any drink. We have so many damn drinks. Meat, fish, and others. Don't cook raw mussel, but cook everything else? I don't know if this counts as a prepared turtle or not. So I'm gonna leave it alone. And now you will prepare easy meals on repeat. Do now. Go. Condense my workflows. While working, I have chaos. Name the adult female reindeer Fliff. All right. Which one's the adult female reindeer? Reindeer bull. Reindeer cow. I forget how this works. Where's rename? You said Fliff? How do you two F's. Fliff. There you go. Pineapple mayo. Ugh. Pineapple's like okay, but like the only thing that pineapple like goes with is pizza. So, I mean, if you're not having pizza, there's no reason to be eating pineapple. You are in fact right. They would probably be better for raw condensing. However, my cooks I don't think are that good at cooking. So I also need to like do it with them leveling. Now, you do bring up a good point though. If I've got someone who is maxed, basically, whatever, as long as it's in order. If I've got someone that's close to max, then we might as well just do the other type of cooking. I always forget where it is though. It's not fish. Cooking's way to the left of this. We have a 2. So close. Yeah, we don't have any good cooks. Even if I turn an we have 2 cooks, and the one that's skilled is a 2. Holy crap. Yeah, no, we gotta do the other one for leveling up. Pineapple with pork works great. Obviously, I was joking earlier. Pineapple works good with any meat. That's the point of pineapple. That's why I always think it's weird whenever that debate comes up whether or not you'd put pineapple on pizza. Like, the purpose of the pineapple is to be on the pizza, when obviously that's not the statement. Like, no, I don't know of anyone who just puts pineapple on a pizza. But if you got a meat pizza and you put pineapple on the meat pizza, the pineapple is an add-on to an add-on. Like, an adverb is an adjustment to a verb. All right, downstairs, wrong button, in the barracks, we told them to move ammo down, but they couldn't because it was already up here. So, get rid of this ammo. Boom, problem solved. I need that cook to really cook, though. The blocks have been condensed a bit. I'm gonna have to go doing things again. We have too much siltstone. Literally coming up with stupid projects just to reduce the amount of siltstone I have. Because we're going to end up with more of it in a minute anyway, as soon as I go back to properly digging. Those are all walls. There we go. What is this? Why do I hear footsteps? And we're actually out of the siltstone blocks. Okay. Are you fishing? I thought I turned off all the fishers. What are you doing? Stop fishing. Holy shit. Stop it. No more fish. We have too many of the damn fish. Okay. I'm trying to reduce the muscles we have, not increase the muscles. What was down here? Ah, the broken clothing. Yes, this makes sense. Is that creature still? That troglodyte fighting the dust man? What does that dust even do? There's pools of marinara blood. What are you doing to the marinara sauce, you assholes? Seriously, though, this thing's killing everything in this corner. What does that dust do? Holy shit. Like it just dusts and everything disappears. That's gotta be like a lethal dust. Is there a command to see what the dust does again? Like Forgotten Beast syndromes or some shit? Show syndrome? I want to see what that dust does. Show syndrome? That's not the command. Now things are rotting down there. All I know is that dude gasses, and when the gas goes away, everything is dead. It's gotta be like an extreme desiccation or some shit. Oh, wait. I forgot to say that you can't cook tallow. Do not cook the eagle tallow. We need that. Oh, tell me about Dinkum. Tell me about the landmass generation. Yeah, no. I keep trying to turn it off. Like, they were mentioning that they were fishing earlier, but it just wasn't occurring to me that they were, like, fishing. They're just like, there's no fish here. They just kept saying that there was no fish here. So it's like, all right, it's not my problem. Who cares? And it's like, how is there no fish here if I've got thousands of fish? You have clearly lied, good sir. They just sit there sheepishly like somehow it's my fault. Did you curse? I was using the OBS chat and I just saw stars. No, even chatbot shows stars. So it's random every time then. It's not like a set map. Like Stardew Valley is a set map, for instance. You tried to do a link? All right. I don't know. Whatever I had for links before both was working too well and not working enough. So the mods have done stuff with links. I couldn't tell you what is or isn't allowed anymore. You'll have to take that up with the administration. That is no longer part of my department. If we smelt the metal again, we can get that out of here. If we smelt that in the bars. But I would need more charcoal. So I'm gonna burn a bunch of wood. And I'm gonna choose the wood that we don't have much of. Willow. Tower cap. Orange wood. Coffee wood. Cashew wood. Olive. Special charcoal. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. If I don't click it, it won't be real. The streaming PC, not the gaming PC, the streaming PC has decided to pop up a little. I knew something looked wrong in my eye. The PC has popped up a Windows update icon. Click to restart now thing. No. Windows has a thing where it's like, we're gonna figure out when you're active, or when you're not active, so we know when to not bother you with this shit. And it still just picks whenever the fuck it wants to be like, yo, you ready to update? You ever think about updating? Yo, I know you're busy right now, but have you ever thought about updating? Let me recommend it. Oh my God, that reminds me. YouTube goes fucking stupid crazy. I don't know what it is, but every now and then, like, I get the idea. YouTube tries to find things that it thinks you like or whatever and suggests it to you. But, like, its related video thing is nonsense. So, first of all, go over to a friend's house, or a friend comes over to your house and they use their phone and do YouTube on their things. I don't know if anyone knows this. You get infected by like your friend's YouTubes if you ever go to the same place geographically. I don't know if you guys know that, or if you've experienced that too much. Like, you don't even have to go on their computer. Go over to your friend's house, like use their Wi-Fi, go to YouTube and just start looking up stupid shit. Just start looking up stupid shit. Look up enough stupid shit and or go over to their house enough while looking up stupid shit. And eventually YouTube's gonna go, well, that person looks up stupid shit, so you must want to also see the stupid shit. All right, I think if you weren't aware, we're all aware now, but I think most of us was already aware of that. So the problem is, go over to a friend's house, or friends come over to your house, you end up with this thing where if it happens enough, everyone starts accusing everyone else of like the weird YouTube crap. Like, who infected me with this? Like, there is a show I watch on Twitch called Smite, S-M-I-G-H-T. He does a show called Arcade Pit, where he has a little tournament, and a streamer I know was recently part of it. I'm forgetting his name right now. Was recently part of it. But one day, Smite was doing a power washer tournament. It was like a tournament of like a fucking power washer video game. Power wash tournament. And I just had him like just playing through an arcade pit as I fell asleep. So it played the playlist. I'm under attack. Okay. What ended up happening is a little bit later, my friends who had came over, they all started getting like IRL power washing videos. So all of a sudden, it's like, who the hell's doing the power washing videos? Why is YouTube recommending power washing? I'm getting to a point with this. Who is recommending me power washing videos? So the other day, I was watching a video on Dead by Daylight. I don't know who infected me. I'm gonna blame Sammy. I'm gonna blame Sammy because she watches weird shit. I was watching Dead by Daylight videos, and on the thing on the right, they had like little recommended videos. So what would be recommended for Dead by Daylight? That's right, polyamorous couples and like weird shit. I was like, what the fuck is any of that? What the fuck is any of this shit? So I had to sit there and send out to everyone being like, who the fuck, who's watching the sluts? Who's watching the YouTube sluts? Tell me now. And of course, they're all like, dude, you watch more YouTube and like weeb shit than anyone else. It's all your fault, like VTubers and crap. I'm like, one, I watch funny clips that get recommended to me. Two, this isn't even VTubers. This is like IRL, this is 3D females. Who the fuck? Why is this here? What does that have to do with Dead by Daylight? Just played with the new monster. What the fuck? Oh, the fucking closet monster. By the way, Sammy, I'm telling everyone about how I suspect you infected me with sluts. I don't know if you were paying attention to my conversation, Sammy, but I'm accusing you of infecting my computer with sluts. I like how she comes back in the chat as I'm doing it, too. A vile force of darkness. Oh, hold on. A vile force of
darkness has arrived.
You mean Storytime YouTubers tea time? I don't know. Was some of your Storytime YouTubers in a polyamorous relationship? Because I was watching a DBD video, Dead by Daylight video, and the recommended video was like, They were all thumbnails of this one fucking like blonde chick, and it was like, what's it like to be in a throuple? And you know, who sleeps where in a polyamorous relationship? And I'm just like, what does that have to do with killing people? I am here to kill people and consume their tears. Why are you telling me about this shit? All right, the goblins are invading. You know, I was suspecting that they were going to invade eventually, but I didn't set up a defense for it. I didn't actually set up a defense for this. I'm an idiot, and that's okay. Okay, here's my thought. I'm going to do an emergency GTFI burrow. Instead of the whole base, it's going to be the hospital, as that's really the only thing I can secure, because this system down here isn't secured yet. I have to actually change the straight hallway into 2 inverted U-bend hallways so that I can secure them both. My only secure area is the hospital. So we are going to restrict ourselves to the hospital. So yeah, is one of your tea time tubers, Sammy, some chick who apparently is in a quote unquote throuple? Help, we're being restricted. Yeah, you damn. I mean, possibly. I'm telling you guys, Sammy infected me. Also, another reason why I believe Sammy infected me is because it was a related video for Dead by Daylight, and she's doing Dead by Daylight. So clearly it was her. We don't have food or anything down here, but they'll have to just enjoy it. Maybe the algorithm. No, but see, here's the thing. No. There are weird shit that I get recommended, and I can understand why it recommended it to me. Nothing. If YouTube's going to recommend me anything, it would be like weeb shit or video games or like VTubers. Like, I had to understood that. I wouldn't have questioned that at all. If it was like, you won't believe what this virtual dragon chick said. Okay, whatever. I'll click a link. Sure. I would have understood that, but this was an IRL one. I don't get recommended to IRL. I don't get recommended to IRL chicks babbling about nonsense. I avoid those links. Like, I didn't click it. I don't even know what the hell it was about. I just saw the like little titles. I didn't click it. That's how you end up with stupid shit and scam emails. YouTube is like, well, I mean, this guy's an idiot. He clicked on this video, and then they'll sell your identity to like the nearest local hot women in your area retailers. That's how you get the viruses and the scams. I don't click on those damn things. All right, that doesn't go to anything. All right. I need to military alert. Civilian alert burrow 1. We've now lost the music because of the fighting. Yeah, you're not going to be able to drink for a minute. I apologize for that. Were you having a mood? Are you crazy now? Did retired Navy vet had a mood before and I wasn't paying attention? I didn't know he was having a mood. No, he slipped into depression a bunch of times. He must just be that way because he's moody. Like, actual sad. Not my masterpiece broke sad. trying to get the civilians in. Like, what are these two idiots doing? Go into the area. Get away from the stairs. I don't want you guys charging up it. All right. And if we go upstairs, I should be able to save the animals by locking all of these doors. This is why I have that like that. Now, is there anyone that's not part of this system? Because this is a siege, but it's just goblins. I would have preferred to not have done what I did, but it had military alert. I'm going to cancel the civilian alert. Let them do whatever they can do. And then where are all the goblins? Like, I don't think they're amassing more things, so I think they're just out now. And I'd rather fight them all down here than up top where the water is. I can't do much about that Moody dude. And we are missing a soldier, it looks like. Oh, you didn't get in? Dude, why aren't you paying attention to the orders? I gotta set him up his own fucking burrow. How do I set a citizen? Cool, new question. What's the citizen I'm supposed to be doing? Who are you? Izem Ostuk Bomrek. Izem Ostuk Bomrek. Izem Ostuk Bomrek. Izem Ostuk Bomrek. I restricted you. Why are you not getting restricted? Like the Moody guy can understand. Why are you not listening? Oh, fighting's happening. What happened? I guess they're at the bottom of the hill. Oh, do you need limonite, you fucking moron? Yeah, you better go. Oh, I saved him. All right, no one's died yet, it looks like. I'm gonna open this and see if he goes through. Or another guy can come out. That's a cat. Oh, I know why. Duh, because he's still assigned to it, idiot. There you go. Now you're off. You can leave it now. If he leaves down there, I can secure it, and he'll be fine. There you go. Little airlock, minutia, but we got it through. All right. We still have a few invaders. Where are our soldiers? Because I don't want them up by that water. These are gobos, right? Yeah. Fighting by the water is the worst thing we can do. So I think my soldiers are still down here, it looks like. Some of them are injured, I think. Yeah, some of them have gotten a bit injured, but they're doing well. They're only 5 people, but they've been trained. As long as we keep them away from the water, we can't fuck up. This is how I believe this is gonna go down. I will say though, that was a fast evacuation. That was the fastest GTFI I pulled off. All right, Mr. Mantium died. What has killed Mr. Man TM? Coca? Why don't I see Mr. Man? Oh, he's right here. I think you passed out, dude. Right there. Ooh, that sucks. Mr. Man TM the First was fighting a goblin swordsman when the goblin swordsman slashed him in the upper right leg with his copper short sword, fracturing the bone. The pain being too much, Mr. Man TM gave in and passed out. The goblin then spent 2 pages worth of fighting, slamming Mr. Man TM into different obstacles and just yanking at his neck over and over and over again, just trying to figure out how to, snap it or something. So many neck attacks happened. Eventually, some other goblin swordsmen started trying to swing a silver longsword at his skull. I mean, he fractured it, but he wasn't getting much done with fucking silver like an idiot. And then eventually, the goblin swordsman with a blunt silver longsword stabbed Mr. Man TM in the head, tearing apart the muscle and a tendon, and of course, bending the neck and the fat. And thus did Mr. Man TM the First die bravely in combat, getting bludgeoned to death by a goblin wielding a blunt silver sword. I feel like it was a little too much reverb. I need the setting where it's less reverb. I need the ambiance, but not the we're in a cave still. Coca-Cola died soon after. Coca-Cola, what got you? Coca-Cola 5, you had 11 pages, and it looks like the same thing happened to you. I don't know where it is in here. Yeah, you got knocked unconscious. Except for Coca-Cola, it took 4 pages to finally give in. Even though he passed out on page 7, 4 whole pages of a goblin swinging that fucking silver longsword. It's a baseball bat. You got taken out by a fucking street gangster dude with a baseball bat. Like some fucking Yakuza shit or whatever. Nah, nah, nah. You were unconscious for 4 fucking pages of this goblin just swinging at you with the fucking silver longsword. And then eventually some smart goblin put you out of your misery by, shooting you in the spine with a copper bolt while you were unconscious. And that finally killed you. But we have killed a lot of the invaders. And by a lot of them, I mean 4? And a troll. There was a troll involved. Are Dralthas involved with this fight? Because I don't remember trolls before. Ooh, 3rd one found dead. We've lost 3 of our military. The problem is that swordsman and that crossbowman. Come on. Casey James Roush, you gave in. To do 21 pages. Holy shit. Where did you go? This is what it is. It's that dude with the fucking baseball bat keeps bopping everyone on the head until they pass out and then spends endless pages just beaning you till you die. Yeah, you passed out from exhaustion on page 13 and then took 8 pages to give in to this dude going dong, 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 dong with a baseball bat on your head before you were finally dead. You were killed by the goblin swordsman shaking you around by your head until your neck snapped. I think we still have Hellfire Skyrim. Hellfire Skyrim never joined the fight. Like a fucking moron, Hellfire Skyrim ignored the commands earlier. So instead of that being 5 well-trained soldiers, it was 4 well-trained soldiers, while Hellfire Skyrim locked the doors behind him like it was a submarine scene, except there was no water and no reason to do it. He's just like, sucks to be you guys. I'm looking out for number 1. You will fucking die. Hellfire Skyrim sold off, sent everyone else to their death. Catch-up drama time. Maybe the algorithm. Little Ned, he doesn't go fully down the brown drama hole. Peanut butter ketchup drama time. We were outnumbered and killed more than we left. Yeah, I thought you had 5, but I guess not. You probably would have been able to take them all out if... Yeah, because those are the Crundles that died earlier. Yeah, they must have had more than I thought they did. Actually, that might have been downstairs. The troll might have been downstairs. If you had the 5th dude, you probably would have been able to take them all out. Sending out 1 dude right now, though, I don't think is going to work. Also, I feel like the door's not going to work. I'll try. He hasn't fought, so he's not tired. They are. SA station down here. All right. I can't believe he wasn't out there for any of that. SA station out here. All right, he's out now. SA station over here. All right. He has entered a martial trance. Is that the name for... How did his name change? Was that Hellfire Skyrim a second ago? Am I crazy? Wasn't that Hellfire Skyrim a second ago? Now retired Navy vets down there for some reason. I mean, I think he just killed them. He just killed the remaining ones on his own. But he got rid of his name to do it. Yo, I'm about to have to go back and look at my own stream. Was he or was he not Hellfire Skyrim? He killed them. I'm just confused why his name reset. Yeah, like I was like, he's a coward. And he's like, not today. Bloop, and got rid of his name. Hold on. I haven't reread yet. Hellfire Skyrim's last name is Morul Neth. Morul Neth. The militia commander right now's last name is Morul Neth. He got rid of his name. He literally, yeah, there's no Hellfire anymore. He undid his own name. If I refreshed right now, it would say there's no Hellfire. Kingus Dingus 42, thank you for following. May your dingus ever rule. Yeah, literally as we were making fun of him, he unnamed himself and just was like, no, that's not happening. Morul Neth. If I reread right now, there's no Hellfire Skyrim. Zastiver. Is that kind of quiet? I heard the coins, but not the kill the nobles. Try it again.
Kill the nobles.
There we go. I don't know why that came out so quiet. Yeah, there's no Hellfire. He undid his own name. All right. Sarvesh. I'll reset him to Hellfire Skyrim, I think the first. Hellfire. The first. Recommit it through. I don't know why he lost his own name. Yeah, that's still the militia commander. All right, he's back. Thank you, Zastifer, by the way. That was the second? Okay. That's a weird glitch. But I mean, he did 5v, he did 1v5 and win. So where is his 5 pages too? He probably got a kill about every page. He killed 5 people. Like, just tooling on people using a bronze battle axe's pommel to knock out their teeth and shit. Trying to track down every fatality is going to be a bit hard. At some point, Hellfire was trying to bite the goblin in the head. As you do.
Kill all the nobles but the bookkeeper, as they're actually useful.
But the bookkeeper. What about the manager? The manager has a purpose. And clearly, you know, the militia commander, you know, when he's not being a coward and hiding, he has a purpose. Thank you. I don't even think I have any real nobles right now. We have the mayor. We haven't gone into royalty, and I'm ignoring the mayor. The militia commander abandoned his troops. And then at the end jumped in to save them. All right, so Mr. Man, TM, Coca-Cola, and Casey are dead. DED dead. All right, Coca-Cola 5. Koala. Mr. Man. And Casey, I don't think I have a button for you yet. So I have to do you manually. I think I spelled it right.
Manager can die as you can use workflow without the...
Workflow gets weird though. I have more proficiency with managers than I do the workflow plugin. I don't know why. Me and workflow have had some issues in the past. I was probably the one using it wrong, but I don't remember what the specifics were. But I remember sitting there because I did it on stream. It was about a year and a half, 2 years ago. I was trying to get workflow to work, and I think it was switching the dwarves on me. Like I couldn't like. Was that what it was doing? Was it changing what their jobs were? Like, I wanted a certain amount of dwarves to do a job, and workflow wasn't working with me.
Workflow should require a manager to work, then it would be fine.
Then it would be fine. Like I said, I would have to look up how to use workflow again. A lot of dead people. Well, we did survive. We didn't turtle. We went out, we fought them. Jesus, that one was loud. We locked the door, but that was only for civilians. We sent out 5 military, 5 been exited, 4 and then 1 at a time. And the 1 came back. Coca-Cola getting his dwarf. Coca, what were you on? Who just died? I think I should see the number now, right? Just says 5, so you're now on Coca-Cola the second. And you rolled a 1. Coca-Cola, your new koala is the mayor. Coca, how do you always end up the mayor? Coca-Cola the second. I swear to God, you're always the leader. A human caravan from L'Argile has arrived. Have we even had humans before? Why did they wait till after the goblins until we beat the goblins before they came in? Oh, now we'll trade. That Forgotten Beast is still down here just dusting people. Jesus, how is it not dead? I swear to God, Coca, you're always the leader. All right. We have merchants here. I've been wanting to do a few things with them. One, I want to trade the quartzes away, maybe some of the artifacts, because I really don't want them. And then two, I want to try to trade away the damaged clothing, if I can. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say auto trade on this and auto trade on that, just to have all that go in so we can get rid of the dirty clothing. See if it works. But as mayor, that means I think that I can. Why would that mean you can't be the Baron? You've got it backwards, dude. The Baron can't be the mayor, but the mayor can be the Baron. Because the Baron, when the Baron comes up, it asks you to pick someone and it just chooses and they get elevated to the position of Baron. But I don't think the Baron can be elected to be the mayor. So the fact that you are a mayor does not preclude you from later becoming the Baron. But if I'm correct, then you being the Baron later does prevent you from becoming the mayor after the fact. And our gym setter has had a fey mood, and we need more coffins. We need quite a few coffins. I've just realized. We'll do Gabbro. I don't like Gabbro. We might as well just use up the Gabbro because I'm not going to use any Gabbro blocks anyways. Get this dirty stone out of my way. And we need a refuse pile up top.
But I was just about to...
Give me the workshop. Give it to
More meat for the grinder.
Okay.
I suppose so. We are going to need more people in the military. Create a refuse pile over here for the bodies. If you want to get Dwarf, by the way, for everyone coming in, I think I have it under the chat rules, so it should be known. He already started. Fantastic. But if you don't, it's free. Doesn't take points or anything. You do have to type it in, though. I would love to Dwarf you otherwise, but I came up with a script so that you can tell if you died, like if you missed the VOD, so to speak. So if you don't Dwarf, then the script doesn't know you're alive. So I Dwarf all of you, and I can right now. I need you to type it in so that the script knows it, or else the script will be wrong. Yes. Petition company ManGear. Engraver Guild specifically. I like my engravers. I do like engravers. Weird idea. I'll approve. Now, what happens if I fired the other one? Like, how angry do they get if I fire them from their guild position? Something's wrong here. There you are. So, like, this one was for the earth and oil, right? I'm going to add a location. Craft guild hall for engravers. Now it's the amethyst of oiling. The Stoneworkers Guild is the Earthen Oil. And then the Engraver Guild, a sub-guild of that other guild, is the Amethyst of Oiling. I don't know if that was just random or if that's just how it works, but that's pretty cool. So there you go. I made you have a guild hall. That should automatically make you count as being done. You're set to citizens and long-term residents only, so we can focus on engraving. Yes, I completed the agreement. Yes, if you are already alive, that's how it works. The bot whispers to you that you are alive. Sweet nothings. Kumil Rhythmsmel, the gym setter, has created Orshargicast Canode, a Tanzanite weapon rack. She claims it as a family. I'm going to use that. She claims it as a family heirloom. Orshargicast Canode, web skewered the taupe limbs. A Tanzanite weapon rack worth 48,000 dwarf bucks. This is a Tanzanite weapon rack. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rose-cut Tanzanites. Well, that's nice. I'm gonna put that in the barracks. Build rack. I'm sure anyone in the military would love a Tanzanite weapon rack to look at. Geez, are we Texas for it? Haven't played in like 2 years. Any big updates? Yes? There have been a couple of big updates, but I'm trying to remember in like the last 2 years. Because I've been streaming this for quite a while now. What was 2 years ago? All right, so one thing. Are you aware the Steam version's coming out? Like, right, there have been a couple of big updates. A lot of them weren't directly related to Fortress mode. One of the big ones for Fortress mode is they were doing a kind of quality of life update, and they had asked, it's pink, they had asked the community what they thought about different things. So yours truly submitted on the forums a rather detailed breakdown of how the lichen system was a bit over eager at killing you, considering how hard it was to stop a lichen assault infection once it had happened. So now on world creation, there are settings you can do to restrict how early you can be attacked by lichens. I remember that one because, you know, I did it. Like I said, I'm trying to think of what was specific to Fort mode. A lot of it was world creation. But the big thing is, in the last couple of years, there have been lots of things announced, but none of those have hit public yet because they're all getting released at the same time as the Steam release. So that's what I'm not sure on. If you go to my Discord, in one of my pages on the Discord, I have it linked to when they post their news on Dwarf Fortress. I myself haven't actually done a video or anything covering their updates in a while. I got to get back to that. I just haven't done any direct to YouTube videos in like over a year. I am falling behind, but I had reasons, and I'm getting back into it. The schedules and the cycles are getting back to going. It's been a hectic year and a half, to say the least. 6 doors, 6 beds. And hold on. Carpenters. Do we already have the beds? Oh, I don't need to build any more beds. I'm an idiot. We already had them. All right, you're gonna cancel the carpenter. Where did you go? Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. The issue is, though, is that a lot of the recent news has just been what they're going to be putting in the Steam release. So that's what I'm trying to remember, like, what is an actual thing they've done or what is an announced thing. Like I said, the problem is I don't think there's in 2 years. I don't think there's been there's been some major updates, but a lot of it was like behind the scenes quality of life things. So there's nothing that I can recall gameplay wise in 2 years that are like noticeably major. But like a lot of things are smoother, take less time, run faster. A lot of it was like behind the scenes workings recently that were updated that I remember. Yeah. Like anything that would be... Oh, I forgot to actually trade with him. Hold on. That's because of an artifact, and I don't think I want to trade the artifact. Pickleberry seeds. Is there an artifact in this list? The Gongash Gigin. Which was what again? No, we're keeping that. We're keeping the artifact clothing. I'm not trading that away. And I'm not trading away the good quality clothing that's not damaged yet. I'm also not trading away that artifact. Thank you for trying. You can take the damaged crap. Like, that tunic's not even damaged yet, so there's no reason to trade it. They really just want to get rid of all my, like, good crap, don't they? Alright, all the prickleberry seeds. Get rid of the bin with the trousers. Actually, just take the trouser. Keep me the damn bin. All of that's damaged. All of that's damaged. All that's good. Whatever. Take the... No, don't take the damn tunic. Why does it keep trying to take all my tunics? Also, why do I have so many tunics? I should have 3 excess tunics. It was make more tunics if there was less than 3. Should not be more tunics. But it appears to me like I'm in a realm of tunics, so something has gone horribly wrong with the tunic system. Keep the gym bin, fuck it. Same thing here. What is with all... Okay, I don't know what's going on with the manager or whatever, but we have way too many tunics. We are not supposed to have all these damn tunics. I must have typed in a number wrong and not noticed. We're trading away all those gems. We're down to 8,000. Keep the damn gems. Everything else has already been handled. The gems were for the dwarves anyways. These are humans, I believe. Human. Humans are good for silver weapons. I remember this. Like whips and crap. The only thing you have is a flail. Flail is a blunt weapon. All right. Well, we got a flail out of it. They don't have steel. Do they have an animal we care for? I don't remember what I have. I believe I have a pig, but I believe it's a male pig. So that's not going to work. There's no reason to get another boar. We're not going to get babies out of that. I don't need ropes. I can make all that on my own. I don't need milk. I don't think I need booze. Again, I can do that on my own. They don't have anything good with silver. All their armor is large. I could take their bolts. It's always good to have more bolts. I don't think they have anything we want, quite frankly. I think we already have a cow, but purely because we're not doing anything else with this money, I guess we'll take that female cow. See if we can get some milk out of her. Do you have a whip that's not silver? How about that? You didn't bring whips. That's like your bread and butter, humans. Why did you not bring whips? I don't think we're going to trade anything with them, really. I'm not giving you a 6,000 profit. That's insane. All right, you're down to 449. 3595. Might just give them the rest as profit, because at this point I'm cutting my nose off to spite my face. Yep, we'll do that. Dumb humans, they didn't have anything. Put the cow in the pasture. Oh, wait. I forgot to unlock the animals. Duh. All right. The animals are unlocked. Cat explosion's kind of a thing, but a particular set of circumstances has to exist to cause it now. I think last time, I think my last base, I ended up in a dog explosion or something. So it's possible, but like it used to be like the critical limit was like 4 cats and then it would just explode. And now the critical limit's like 8 cats and 5 of them are female or something like that. So it can still happen, but it's harder. Zastifer. Did you get dwarfed, my dude? You don't have a room. You gotta get dwarfed first. Then you can have a room and then I can put a statue in for you. Yeah, you can geld pet cats. No.
I asked to join the military.
Am I missing something? Hold on. One, you're right. There are a lot of point redeems. When I looked up the guilds, the other window covered it, and I didn't notice it. 1, 2. Did I miss you getting dwarfed? Does the program know that you're dwarfed? Like, I can get you in the military and stuff. You got to type in the dwarf command. Did I miss a dwarf command? Usually it makes a noise. Where's my mouse? Oh, yeah. It's not a point redeem, if that's what you're looking for. You have to type in exclamation. I haven't gotten it to work with Twitch. I've gotten Twitch to accept that I have a bot, and I programmed a script. There we go. Now the script, because if I'm not doing Dwarf Fortress, the script still keeps track of whether or not you're alive. Oh, what is going on? Sandhills Bell, thank you so much for the gifts. Hold on, Sand. I'm losing track of things. Zastiver the first. Zastiver. Zastiver the first. You currently, you're going to switch, are a leather worker. You also said you want to be in the military, so I'll switch you to enlisted. Commit all that through. 1, 2. Sandhills Bell, thank you so much for the gift subs. How are you doing, Sandhills? Hold on. Azrakon, yeah, I missed a bunch of things from an hour ago. I saw the Fliff one. I got that done. Apparently I had push-ups waiting. I feel bad about that one. Zastifer and Azrakon want to be in the military. All right, hold on. Azrakon, you're already a ranger, so that's not even that hard of a change. Why am I not seeing Azrakon in here? Why is A at the bottom? I'm going to put you in as enlisted for now, and I'll re-switch you back. I'll just leave Hunter on. How about that? That makes sense. Okay. Now, under here, Azrakon, Zastifer. Okay, hold on. Zastifer, Azrakon. Azrakon asked what his skills were. Sorry, I missed all these earlier. Or his name. Azrakhan the Second. Your skills are... You've been around a few guild halls, clearly, because you do have some engraving skills and some mason skills. And I don't think you were anything of a stoneworker. So you've gone to those weird Saturday classes where you pay, you go like every other weekend, you go in for a few hours and they're like, here's how you chisel. You've been to a few of those classes. Your actual hobby though is to sneak around and kill animals. You're a hunter. You've always been a hunter. It's just what you do. You know, sometimes you kill animals with a pencil and a bar. It's crazy. They call you the Baba Yaga of animals, including fish. Apparently, you just run in there and you kill those fish with a pencil. You tried glazing once, wasn't your thing. And in terms of military skills, you are an expert crossbowman and you are an expert dodger. So, you know, sometimes you shoot at other people and they shoot at you. But, you know, they don't get you because, you know, that's not your life anymore. You know, you buried it with concrete. You got a dog. You know, times change. I'm doing good. I've gotten a lot of things to be going forward. Backlogs clearing out, apartments getting procedurally, that's not the right word, incrementally better. Actually setting up a good, proper workflow each day again. Getting back in the swing of things. Man, my naming conventions are merely functional. You joined my fort? Congrats, your new name is Mason Mech 1. What? I'm a fish cleaner? This is uncanny, how accurate. You have a child? Congrats, it's named Z-Child 15. Well, no, because people can use their points to request statues and stuff too. Speaking of which, Zastifer wants a statue of a fox girl for his personal quarters. I have to track down his quarters. Before I get to that, Zakdos said, what are my dwarf skills? And then after this, I'll do your statue. Zakdos. I hit the wrong button anyways. Sort by, name. Leave it on name. Stop messing around where you don't need to be messing around. Zakdos. You, one time you saw one of those Saturday classes. They were teaching people about chiseling. You walked past the door. Turned out you just wanted some money for the vending machine. You didn't really pay attention too much. However, what you do is you grow that 420 Kush. Just all the time. You are legendary at it. It's like the only thing you do. And you keep telling everyone about how much you do, in fact, do it. And then you burn it. But, you know, you only burn like small amounts of plant matter. So you're like a novice burner. Not large. You like wood. Why would you burn wood? No, leaves. Leaves is where the fire is at. And you go figure, you're a master herbalist because you love to burn that herb. I like how I'm essentially pulling this out of my ass. And as we go along your skill track, the story just matches. That's all you do. That's all you have. And you do some music. Go figure. Go. You've been in the few drum circles. And done some stringed instruments. Those are your only skills. There you go. Those are your skills. All right, Zastifer. Zastifer wants a fox girl statue. Statue, details, image, new image, creature, fox woman, a person with the head and tail of a fox. How many? Fox girl. I'm gonna tweak this slightly. I'm gonna see if I can do this a different way. Historical figure. Filter. I thought I could filter by like description, see if I could find a named fox girl. Does not appear to be a thing I can do. All right. Can I do a civilization? Civilization that involves a fox girl? Nope. All right, looks like it's got to be a new image. Historical figure. Nope. All right, fox girl it is. A life-size statue of a fox girl. Of fox? No, I said one. Delete image, fox women. Creature. Fox woman. Oh, my numpad's not on. There you go. One is an image of a fox woman. The prophet of torches. I'm not gonna read into that. Done. Escape. That's getting done. Now, new question. Zastiver, do you already have a room? Because not everyone has a room right now. You do have quarters. I don't remember how to track down your quarters. It's gotta be one of the bedrooms, right? Hello? Something like moved in my glasses, I thought. Oh, there you go. Found your room. All right. I know where your room is now. You know what I forgot to do way back when? I forgot to make people furniture for their clothing and shit. Where is that carpenter? No, wait. I'm trying to get rid of stone. Stone chests. Stone chests. Four, five. There we go. Just gotta know that if I find Brew Cook 2 dead in the river, now I only have one Brew Cook left. Did you have a fell? No, I didn't have a fell mood. I don't think I had a fell mood. I don't think I have any mood. Hold on. Strange mood. Strange mood. Strange mood. Someone is simulating Austin? What the hell does that even mean? Someone's simulating lashed. What does that mean? I mean, you're simulating lash. Is that like a way of prayer to a god? Simulate? Oh, they're like doing a play or something. Yes, okay. Simulate lash. The performance is at a simple passage and a simple passage. The incense of trumpets is a form of music used for entertainment originating in the past palace. The form guides musicians during improvised performances. The music is played on a lashed and on an Austin. Simulating. They're doing air guitar. I don't know what these instruments are, but these two people are simulating it, right? So they're not holding it. They're like air instruments. So there's some dude in the bar going, the music is melody and rhythm without harmony. The melody has short phrases throughout the form. The music repeats for as long as necessary. It is performed without preference for a scale and in free rhythm. What does that even mean? Throughout, when possible, performers are to play rapid runs and play staccato. The lashed always provides the rhythm and should be melancholic. The voice stays in a liquid, low register. The Austin, the Oathsin, always does the main melody and should perform expressively and uses grace notes. The incense of trumpets has the following structure: 1 to 2 passages and another 1 to 2 passages, possibly all repeated. Each of the first simple passages is fast and is to be very loud. The Austin is confined to the crisp high register and the lash stays in the liquid low register. Isn't that the opposite of what you said earlier?
I
No.
pay bits for a new 4x4 room.
You want a bigger? Okay, hold on. The passage features only melodic tones and intervals. Each of the second simple passages is at a walking pace and is to become... Anyone who's like music theory, you feel free to tell me in chat what the hell any of that means. But they're doing it because simulate. They don't have it in their inventory, right? Yeah, they're just doing air guitar. All right, you said you'd rather a 4x4 room. Trying to figure out where to squeeze this. I can do it. Where? Were you in? If you're in the military, can I put one by the? No, not a 4x4. If I go up here where we have these. A 4x4. Do it there, but is there a nicer place to fit one? What if it was floating? The light wells. The light well is a space of 5, so it would not fit correctly there. 4x4 is 16. 5x3. If you channeled it down and then built back in, the light well is still a light well. But the wall would actually be taken, so it wouldn't be a 5x3, it'd be a fucking 3x1. All right. So if I put that there, scoot it over to keep that 2 thickness going on over here, because I like that 2 thickness. And then did that? No, we'll do it off of that one. And then... yes, we'll go with that. That way the back wall, the room's all the 2 thickness going up, so it looks nice. And then it's off of the secondary thing, because that's one of the areas I got to get the security door set up anyways. This will work well. I like that 2 thick. Well, yeah, look at it. It looks nice. Why do I have excess doors again? I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, the other bedrooms. I keep forgetting these bedrooms exist. I gotta order more. Gabbro. The chests are being made. Some of these rooms haven't been activated at all, and they should be. Is that a gnome? Oh, it's a baby dwarf, isn't it? I'm like, why is there a tiny one in there? All right, these have all been done. And I think these count as long as the door is going to be installed. All right, real quick, CXB. 25 units without bedrooms, 15 bedrooms to accommodate them, 10 excess. You're going to be moving to 1, so 9 excess, 2 more there, 7 excess people. Let's hope some people are couples. Now, you are getting a unique room up here. I need the carpenters. A bed. We're doing the one thing. I still need to make cabinets. You can't make stone cabinets, can you? You can make stone cabinets. All right, let's get those through. My internet's crapping itself periodically. Don't rely too heavily on me catching all of chat. So how do minecarts work? Like, do you assign them to a stockpile? Okay, so here's the thing. Minecarts, I can tell you, but I'm not going to be able to tell you easily live. So, and I don't want to just look like I'm using the opportunity to like plug myself. But on YouTube, if I spell this right. Oh, that's right. I changed it to shield because everyone made fun of me the last time I did it. There you go. On the main one, not the VOD archives, on the RNG Strategist channel, I had a playlist that I'm going back to it. I swear I'm going back to it. But I had a playlist called the College of Dwarfology, which is where I would answer questions in detail that people were asking. And in one of them, there is a complete thing on how minecarts work, including how some of the physics works, and I even kill an engineer in that particular video, testing out the minecarts. I would say go look at that one, because it's going to be able to answer in far more detail than I can right now, because I don't have any minecarts set up. Like if I was using minecarts, it would be easier to show you. I can answer questions if you just want me to answer them, but it's not going to be very detailed, whereas that video is just addressing minecarts. Yeah, no, if you watch that and something has not been answered, just ask me again in chat and I can go over something specifically. But like, cause like that video is just minecarts with no distractions. And I think it ended up being like 10, 15 minutes long. Ah, the music has come back. That game, it saved really fast. It should not have saved that fast. I'm surprised it saved that fast.
How effect Avenue and minecarts as kinetic kill weapons? Are they as good as rods form God?
Are they as good as tungsten rods from space? Yes. Depending upon how the physics is set up, I completely obliterated an engineer with an empty minecart. That's not even counting if the minecart is filled or is used as a way to shotgun blast. There is a link. There was a person who used a stream called Formal Blizzard, and he put something on the wiki called, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, like the Blizzard Cannon or something, where you use it as a delivery device to do MRVs, multiple reentry vehicles, in comparison it to the rods from heaven, which was quite effective. So if you have a looping thing set up, you can use it as a unstoppable automated kill system. Really quite effective. If you can get it set up. Not too hard, but the more capable it is of killing the enemy, the more likely you are that one of your dwarves will wander in the way. It's kind of the issue whenever you do anything with the minecart. No, they are stockpile dependent. It's all off of the hauling command. So you don't need a stockpile to set up the defense system. You only need track stops. But if they're actually going to haul something, like something is going to go in that minecart, you need a stockpile. You can't just have it grabbed from everywhere like a stockpile does. Now, I have to do push-ups because 2 hours ago and 1 hour ago, Azrakhan put in a request for push-ups and I didn't see them. So I've got 10 push-ups to do. Bear with me. This is my fault for not noticing it earlier. Make sure I don't show his skin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. There you go, Azrakhan. I apologize for the delay. One was Domine? What do you mean one was Domine? Oh, the shills? Or are you talking about Domine's push-ups? No. Domine's I haven't gotten to yet. Azrakhan had 2 in the tube. I had one from Azrakhan 2 hours ago, one from Azrakhan 1 hour ago, and one from Domine 20 minutes ago. That's not good. How do we not have cotton seeds? Are we not processing the cotton? The idiot started processing Knaf. All right, he'll get the seeds eventually. It's not like we're low or anything. Also, what is going on? Hold on. Profile requires manager. Did our manager die? Oh no. This engraver. He looks like he can be a manager. Wait. Did he get a room? He didn't get the room. Okay, now we got the room. Where is... What do you mean there are no work orders assigned to the carpenters? Because carpenters don't do clothes, that's why. What is wrong with this tunic? If we have less than 3 tunics, make a tunic. How do I have 8 tunics? I'm gonna ignore it. The math is sound. I don't know. Look, at some point there are questions that we don't answer because we don't want the answer. Real question is, how did I lose the graveyard again? Where are the graves? How do I keep losing this graveyard? All right, here, and I thought I went down. I did. I'm just blind. Yep, they are all filled. Well, I made 10 coffins. Let's see if that'll handle all the dead people. All right, and then build a bed. With a chest. Your statue will be here. I have 2 statues. Why do I have 2 statues? I have a statue of Mr. Man. Why do I have a statue of Mr. Man?
I wonder how many other dwarfs be mad that I got a bigger room, Kappa.
Some of them will, but not yet. It's not until they give us at least a Baron. Basically, the dwarves need an excuse to be snooty bastards. Right now, as long as we only have a mayor, the dwarves are basically communists. And so they don't really care too much. I don't, like, the mayor doesn't have a requirement for a room, and he'd be the only one that would care. I'm trying to think. Captain of the Guard just needs an office. Militia commander, he's in the army, so he just hates his life anyways. Hammer is ready to kill people, so he's probably angry. He would be angry at the room. Manager and chief medical dwarf are just, or no, manager and bookkeeper are just office eating people. These two don't care. When we get royalty, they would care. Zastifer is dehydrated. Why is Zastifer dehydrated? Oh, he's going to drink now. There's a station command? Oh, no wonder he's dehydrated. Stop doing that. They were still guarding the front door. I forgot to turn off the station command. Now, now you guys can train and do all that good jazz. So your statue got built. Yes. You got your statue of a fox woman. Can't drink, must guard forever. What are all these? Didn't I do a refuse pile upstairs? It's all teeth. Oh my god, what the hell is... It's those shells! Build workshop. Craft dwarf. I knew it. I knew the shells were going to be my downfall. I need someone up here just making shell crafts or some nonsense. So we got to get rid of these stupid shells. We got bodies rotting and crap. 3. Nope. 2, 1. There you are. All right. If I turn these on for burial, wherever the bodies are, they should just be grabbed, so I shouldn't have to worry. Time to quantum the refuse. No, I'm kind of trying because I'm doing 4 bases in one map. I'm trying to not quantum, as I feel like that would go against the whole idea. A caravan has arrived. Good. You. Shell crafts, repeat. Decorate with shell, repeat. Fuck it. Make a shell gem. I don't care. Just do it. Get the shells out of here. Also, they just came from a different direction. Why did you come from a different direction? I made a road for you idiots from the south, and now you're coming from the north? Huh? Oh.
Wonton stockpiles are AMOST as evil as nobles.
Why did she read it? ALMOSD. All right. All right. Interrupted by combat? Who's fighting you? Oh, what? What did you do? Why? What are you killing? A wild boar. Okay, so what did you kill? I don't know. It said canceled return kill because of combat, so he stopped returning something to go kill this boar. Everyone's just laying into this poor boar. Leave him alone. Leave the boar alone. Got some bolts back out of it at least. I can't believe that they came in from a completely different direction. What was the point of me doing this if you're just gonna do your own thing? Kind of defeats the purpose, one might say. Just wondering there used to be a way to just designate things for damage, but whatever. Request broker. Yeah, on the hunt. The road was too good. Yeah, I guess so. I made a specific road for them. They're like, nope, we're going cross country. What do you mean you're going cross country? We're going cross country. It's cross country time. Didn't you hear? It's cross country time. All right, get rid of all the damaged clothing. There we go. I don't think I want to get rid of this artifact because this artifact actually, this artifact is creepy. I'll keep the artifact on the back burner. So many tunics. Hold on. Now these are the dwarves. So we'll put in the gem bin. That's why that happened. It's because they wanted the gems. I'll keep this gem bin because it's only got 2 gems in it. Don't trade that. Get rid of the shell figurine already. Shell crown, the Cabicon. Give them the lizard remains, I guess, and the 4 prickleberry seeds. Sure. That's 6,000. What do you guys have that I could want? You actually brought a lot. Looks like we're giving him the weird, pleasure ring. Pick, warhammer, pick, short sword, battle axe, breastplate. I don't really like low boots. Shields we determined are, you might as well just make shields out of wood. Cap, helm, I'll take those. And the gauntlets. And the chain leggings. Grab all the armor. All right. That's already brought us to less than 100% thing. Did I not? Oh, I did go to the steel bars. What I'd wanted from them last time was glass. But I determined that this isn't a window. This is a gem. I gotta look into how to make a glass window again. So getting glass is pointless. What else did I ask them for? Ask them for something. I don't think it was booze. Got booze. Do they have a female? I'm just gonna get the KV board because if I don't, I'm not gonna hear the end of it. We have a boar again. We need a female pig. They don't have any. No one brings female pigs. They bring reindeer milk. Reindeer milk does not help me. I don't want your gloves. I'm making my own clothing. I don't need your sandbags. I can do my own. Do you do... It's not called soap. It's not lye. There's like a thing in the middle. I don't think they have it anyways. Do they have gypsum? I like gypsum plaster. Gypsum plaster is always useful. All right. We got some gypsum out of it. I will take your sheets. At some point, I will set up a library. So that'll be good. They don't have anything that says copy. I don't need their crutches. I don't need their splints. I could grab their cheese just because I'm not really needing it, but might as well get as much value as I can. I'm giving them an artifact. Again, I don't think I need them, but let's grab a bunch of backpacks. I'm not caring about the plump helms, cave lobsters. I don't need any of that nonsense. Not that worried about food. I don't think I need their gems. I could get some more cloth in bins. I'll just get bolts. As long as they're metal, right? They didn't like that at the very end. All right, I'll take off this steel bolts. And those silver bolts and those steel bolts. Feel like I'm getting them too much profit now. So I'm going to put that one back on. Yep, all right. They were fine with that. And now comes the part where I be a goofy bastard. Now, you can give them items, but not the white ones. So, the other artifact, the leather chaus, still don't know what that is, and it keeps being up here, not being worn. So I will grab that and offer it to him. Boom. Because we have to offer things to them later if we want to get the king and royalty here. So we got to do that. This gem bin without many gems in it. Offer to them. This willow bin. Offer to them. What else can I... Paradise nut. Give them our paradise nut. And that should be good. Now we don't need a broker here anymore. And if I look at the civilization, imports, trade agreement. Just wonder there's like one more thing. I always forget how to check what it says you've given them. We're not big enough to get there yet, but I think we can already get the money for giving them offerings. Sorry I'm at a bar, but I hope and chat are doing great. We're doing fine, the Super Mr. Popo. Thank you so much for wishing the good upon us. Put the artifact in front of the entrance to warn any outsiders. Hey, we're creepy in here. Tallow? Now, we got our own tallow. So many steel anvils. They're worth a few bars each. Yeah, but I think I should be able to make my own here eventually. All right. What was I doing? Cabinets and chests. For people's bedrooms. Build chest. Okay, and I gave you this room, right? I did not actually make that room yet. Now Zastifer has a room with a statue in it. This room, humanity. Where's Zastifer? Zastifer's old bedroom will be freed. There we go. Let's freed up a bed for someone. Not cabinets. So I do have cabinets. I have a cabinet? I guess we already made some cabinets. All right, cabinet will be by the door. Or I should say looking at the door. Chest will be by the door. I try to get rid of the wood ones, but somehow I still have one? I thought I got rid of the paradise nut. And this will make the place look a little neater anyways when they finally put their clothes up. Why does retired Navy vet keep getting depressed? We got more migrants. I haven't even made all the beds for the last migrants. What are you talking about? Clearly there's not enough beds here. Why do you keep showing up? ZXB. 4 bedrooms to 11 units. We're at 7 again. I don't even know if that number's counting the new migrant wave. So we have an excess again. I'm doing my best. Okay, no, hold on. Retired. Dude, what is going on with retired? Why? Feels restless dwelling upon somebody's death. Who died? He wants to be with family and practice a craft and pray. Okay, he's an exceptionally religious person. We don't have a temple. I never set up a temple. That's kind of on me. I'll give you that. For now, this hallway is a temple. To no specific deity. The Armored Ferns. Citizens and long-term residents only. And I'll actually engrave it so it has some worth, so it counts as a decent temple. Now you... I've been making the cabinets. I gotta get him back to doing siltstone blocks soon. Because that one thing's not the greatest temple, but it'll do for now. It's gonna have to. All right, it looks like the refuse pile's starting to kind of get done correctly. The shells are getting moved out and regular body parts are getting brought in, which is fine. We need that to happen. Of the poor dwarf's god in the temple. Retired Navy vet's god. All right, who is he complaining about not praying to? No core, buried urn. No core, buried urn. Okay. Statue, image, historical figure. No core, buried urn. As a deity of the past palace, most often takes form of a rotting male dwarf and is associated with death. So we're gonna have a statue of a zombie in the back. Everyone pray to the zombie. Or a lich. He could be a lich. It's rude of me to make assumptions. Now these have all been allowed for burial. So if there's someone that's doing something, it should be fine. DBC. Reclaim all this. I don't think anything there is any of ours. We gotta get those dead bodies out of there though. Like, oh, refuse pile separate from a corpse pile. I always forget this. Corpse pile. There we go. Bring out the dead. Get them out of the entrance to my base, please. Thank you for filling it up with teeth instead of the bodies. It's a 5x5 square and you fill it with one tooth. Killing me, Smalls. Build, workshop, craft dwarf. I'll do another craft dwarf over here to do things with people's teeth creepily. That gets them to like free up space. That did clear up a bunch of the bodies though. The teeth just took up way too much space. All right, you. Smelt limonite.
Lol effing dwarfs.
The effing dwarves. They're gonna find the lightest, easiest thing they can do and refuse to do anything else. Okay. You, I think it counts as bone. Do something with teeth, I thought. Ivory tooth. Repeat decorate with ivory tooth. See if that includes goblin and dwarven teeth. All right, he brought over his own tooth. What tooth did he bring? Thought he brought over his own tooth. He is doing it. He brought over a thing to decorate? What? Wild boar ivory. On the steel left gauntlets. That's not bad. I kind of like the idea. Yes, decorate those steel gauntlets with boar ivory. That is pretty useful.
Wow. Did you see what I did with this? I'm gonna hear this.
No, we got attacked by a bunch of goblins, and so about 20 goblins and maybe a troll attacked us. I'm not sure if the troll was in the cave or not. And maybe a troll attacked us. And we sent out our 5 decently trained military dwarves to go fight them. And 4 went out while the commander stayed in safety. And those 4 took out about half of them, but got so tired that they eventually all passed out from exhaustion. And then when they were unconscious, one of the goblins just kept hitting them in the face with a silver longsword. So a baseball bat, until they died from blunt damage. So there's teeth everywhere in our entrance. Like, we still have tons more teeth. You can see all of our old armor not being brought down to the armor pile for some reason. We do have an armor stockpile, do we not? Oh, but it's filled. This is why I gotta start melting some of this down. Wood furnace. Charcoal. All right, work orders. Charcoal. Make 5 charcoal every day on a condition that there is at least 10 logs and we have less than 15 coal. Go. That way I can actually start smelting again. Yeah, they're probably just trash. It was worth the try though. Because otherwise I'm not sure what to do with them. Retired Navy vet, please stop being depressed. I don't know what to do to bring you out of this, retired. I'm setting up a thing for you. Calm down. All right, here's what I'm going to do. This, the armored ferns, I'm shrinking out of existence. What I'm going to do is up to here is a meeting area that is assigned to the armored ferns. And this area in the back is a meeting area assigned to a new temple that only prays to buried urn, the chapel of death. Holy crap, that is just on the nose, isn't it? What's this? Oh, that? Sorry, that's the chapel of death. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Grave all of that through. Chapel of Death is there. I want to see if I can do something specific. D, E. Do all that. Big D, historical figure. Buried urn. There you go. That way he'll have another separate temple in the back if that pulls him out of this faster. And we'll put the statue in his specific one back here. So far, I still just have a weird statue of Mr. Man, and I don't know why I have it. No, do that statue now, damn it. All right, you got a cabinet. They need cabinets. Build cabinet. Echo size. What are my dwarven skills? I don't know why I always hit that button before I verify that it's on name. Echo sides. You don't exist, Echo Sides. Does the script think you're alive? We had a weird thing earlier where, like, the name dropped off the list, like, in front of our very eyes. If the script thinks you're alive, then I have to kill you, because I don't know who you used to be. Like, we literally watched it. We watched Hellfire Skyrim become not Hellfire Skyrim. Yeah, it says you're alive. All right. I don't think you died. I think your name just disappeared. How do I not have a button for Echo Sides? Dead missing? No, you did die. When did you die? I don't know what killed you. You're dead. Did you die in combat? How long ago did you die? You died a while ago. Why do I not know this? I see you took your clothing with you. Of course.
The forgotten beast Enol Arasdatot has come. A huge toad with external ribs. It has large mandibles and it is ravening. Its pale pink skin is sleek and smooth. Beware its deadly blood.
All right, where are you? Also, I heard that you got dwarfed. All right, he's in that one that's sealed off below. It's a frog with deadly blood. I don't think our military's trained enough to actually go fight him. Because frogs can swallow whole, can't they? I don't think we have anyone with good enough dodge. Dwarf 2 for Echo Sides. Echo Sides the second is a miner. The family business. All right, Echo Sides. Your new Echo Sides. There we go. You are a professional miner. Nay. Almost, what is level 10? Hold on. What is this game called? Level 10 again? I forget what level 10 counts as. It's not legendary. There's something for level 10. You're almost more than a professional miner. You live, breathe, and sleep dust. Yeah, you've got horrible lung problems. You are also proficient at engraving. You just engrave so much that the stone ends up not there. And so it's the same thing if you think about it. And in your off times, you use your pick to, dissect animals. People don't share that hobby with you because whenever you show them the results of that, they kind of start screaming. So you've kept that to yourself. So you're only like level 1 at it. You are an adequate swordsman. You've figured out how to wield a pick effectively to, do parries. Probably, when you were dissecting animals like a crazy person. That might have had something to do with it. And other than that, your only real social skills is you do music. You do music in your off time with bagpipes made out of animal organs. It's a personal hobby, really. Accomplished, that's what it is. Great master, high master, grand master. Okay, thank you. So yeah, you're almost accomplished at mining. You've almost accomplished the mine. Not many people have pulled that off, but you nearly have. The mine. All right, build statue. Oh wait, I just remembered I shouldn't have detailed all these floors. Because where the statue is, it reduces the cost or the worth, doesn't it? Unless the statue is good. If I put it there, we're good. Build statue. A slate statue to the god of death. Seems appropriate. Chapel of Death is kind of decent. The Armored Ferns just made it. Wasn't for the fact that that was the only sound playing, I would... Wait, that is shitty flute, isn't it? Isn't it not supposed to be playing that flute anymore? It is native flute. Mother of distracting flute sounds. There it is. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, how is it already gone? Make a masterpiece. Someone. Oh, do it again. I'm going to pause immediately. That wasn't the right sound. Pan hiss. I catch you this time. Aha! Go away. Okay. How are you back? You went from a 5 to a 3. We're not gonna fight him because one, he's not the only one down there. We have it. I think they're fighting each other actually. Yeah, they're fighting each other. We're not getting in the middle of that. One is a giant frog with toxic blood, and the other one is a brontosaurus that exudes a dust that has auto-killed everything else down there. I'm not getting in the middle of that. Do you see the spattering of blood? That's probably lethal. Do you see that purple gas? That's the gas from rotting bodies. That probably died in this thing's fucking toxic dust. Everything down there is an OSHA hazard. Like, you are not allowed to go there. There is no amount of risk reduction that saves you from getting in between a brontosaurus and a brontosaurus-sized frog, or the brontosaurus skin cells, because that's what dust is, right? It's just rotten skin. It's like skin cells. The brontosaurus's skin cells are lethal, and the frog's blood is lethal. Somewhere between the two of that, it is not a good situation. It's one of those things where you just let them, handle it themselves. Yeah. I'm actually surprised they're both still going. They were auto-killing everything else earlier. Kind of hoping the frog kills the brontosaurus and it dies to its poison. Well, the frog did kill the brontosaurus. And everything on him is injured. What does that dust do? Hold on. I'm gonna look up the DF hack script to tell me what that dust does. All I know is it kills everything, which is not much to go on. DF hack syndrome. What is the script to know what the syndrome is? Control F. Show unit syndromes. Show syndromes affecting the units and remaining in maximum duration. Okay, hold on. So like this, and then type in show hyphen unit hyphen syndromes. Okay, what is on this thing? Okay, so what? I think I accidentally did every unit. That's not what I wanted. If I hit V, he's the only unit, right? No, how do I say this syndrome? Show selected unit. Okay. Selected. There we go. Beast sickness. Not what I wanted. What does it do? Show, okay, and show effects. Show effects. Pain. The dust literally is just liquid pain? I don't know. I think you guys can see it. I don't know how to make this. There we go. We'll make this be bigger. That dust brontosaurus, his syndrome was killing everything because of the sheer amount of fucking pain it caused. Sheer pain just killed everyone. Okay. New question. What does his blood do to everyone else? Now we know, I guess. Or wait, is it this up here? No, that's from something else. That's all the dwarves that are inebriated. I could say show wild animals. I think that counts. Hold on. Show. No, not show. Hostile show effects. There are no hostile units. I guess no hostile units that are affected. All right, I'll say wild animals. I'm trying to see if their bloods hit an animal down there so I can see what it does. Yeah, all right, I guess not. So we don't know what he does. I'm going to switch that back to selected and see if we can find something affected by its blood and go off of that. Pain. Just pain. What does it do? Oh, it hurts. Like, oh, for instance, this guy, he's in blood, right? Does this count? He's also in pain. Power 100. Actually, that says a different 4158 of something. I don't know. Okay, calm down. Is his blood what's causing the pain? The Eno wouldn't be hurt by his own syndrome, right? That wouldn't make sense. All right. Is this him moving? I want to see if he can get blood on something. This is also why we don't fuck with these things. Just one last time. Yeah, okay, never mind. Worth a try. I can't believe it had gas of just pain. All right, hold on. That was completed. That was completed. Ecocides, I did your skills. That was completed. Oh, yeah, no. I figured that. Like, there are actual creatures that kill you with pain. The way, in my head, pain 100 is that weird gimpy plant. The plant that if you touch it causes so much pain, you just kill yourself. I'm assuming everyone's heard the story. I think it's called the gimpy plant. I'm assuming everyone's heard the story. But the one, if you haven't, it's like some weird Australian plant. And like horses that bump into it fling themselves off of cliffs to get away from pain. There was like some British officer who went down there or some shit. And he like took a shit. And he wiped his ass with a gimpy plant. They found him after he put a bullet through his head. Yes. I'm assuming that is just gimpy dust. Yeah, like you can look it up. Whatever this plant is, it hurts. It hurts. I saw a video of one of those YouTube channels where they're like, we're gonna go see what the world is like, and we're gonna see what hurts the most and stuff, shit like that. What they did is they had like a little localized area, and like they had it touch them like in like the hand or whatever. And like at first they're like, oh, that's not too bad. And that's like an hour or 30 minutes or whatever. They were like, this is awful. How do we stop this? Like this, apparently it felt like the area was being electrocuted with acid or some shit was the way they described it. The real goofy thing about the Gimpy plant is whatever that neurotoxin is, it doesn't flush out. Two things. One, it makes you hypersensitive to temperature changes. So if you put cold water on it, it just hurts worse. One. And two, it doesn't like, it can't leave the body. Part of it is because like it's injected with like little crystal hairs. So the crystal hairs are like made of the toxin. So there's something physical in there. So it's not like it's like a liquid that just your liver can handle. No. There's something physical there slowly degrading into the chemical. So this shit is just, you just feel the effects of this thing for like months. Like the pain itself might go away like after say 10 hours. If you like barely the lightest amount graze it. So you like get like one or two of these weird needle things. Maybe. But when you hop in a shower, your hand will hurt for months. Like, it's just fucked. Yeah, it literally just stops. It just keeps going. Even if you somehow think you're good, you're not. Dude, retired. I gave you a temple. What is your issue, my dude? He was relieved. Drink without using a goblet cup or mug. I have goblet cups and mugs. Euphoric due to inebriation. Being away from family, being unable to help, self-pity, being unable to practice some martial art. Okay, just so you don't go crazy, retired, I'm putting you in the military. Retired Navy vet, you are hereby unretired so that your guy doesn't go crazy. I hope. And he said no mug? Did I not put a chest in here filled with things? The Gilded Oat. We haven't had any goblets the entire game? Holy shit. It's 3 each time, right? So 10. That'll be 30. Back over here. Make me more chests. I literally thought I'd handled that like way long time ago, but I guess I hadn't. Drinks out of cupped hands. You dick. About to say, because I made him a temple. People like the temple. Dr. Phineas, what are you doing? He's worshiping. Yeah, all right. It's where it needs to be. Now, I can't really take from one to add to the other. It won't add, like, between the two of them, they don't have 4,000. So I can't fix one, and also they don't want to be decent. It's just not going to work. I might need to give him his own temple somewhere, just so he stops whining. We need a chest. I think the way I was trying to do this was to see if I could put a chest back here and see if it worked. So it was out of the way. Because that's part of this. And the Gilded Oat wants, for right now, 30. Why didn't that work? Why does my numlock keep getting off? 30. Meng. Meng will be our tavern keeper because I said so. This might cause some people to die of alcohol poisoning, but, you know, as long as they stop whining about not having access to alcohol, we should be good. And you are doing coffers now. You are doing the mugs. Something else is EXB. 8 units without bedrooms. So none of them had relationships. We have 7 very, very lonely people. Well, if those 7 people want a bed, they better get their fucking freak on, shouldn't they? Like, we have a bedroom that's not even part of like a floor that I'm really using yet. Not my issue at this point. All right, how far over do I go? From here over 21. Yep, that is how that works. Okay. And then because it's a rectangle, these two sides just complete each other. Because this shape has to be here because we need all the light beams to go through. The one in the middle can be empty. The one on the right can be empty. The only thing left now is the walled off light well to the east. Because the one in the middle doesn't continue, not a security hazard. The one on the right ends here, so it has to be open. And so really what we'll have is in the middle, we'll have a walled off area. Now, from 1 hour and 47 minutes ago, we have more push. We did just save. Saves mean pushes. Make sure to be tucked in. All right, get these out of the way, as requested by chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. There you go, chat, as requested. And because we had a seasonal change, the music has come back. There we go. Excuse me.
Now I need to think of something else to torment you with.
Oh god, you've been doing mandates? I wasn't paying attention. I hope he's not too angry. The military is looking like we have 4 people in the military. They already have a training area set up. They are always active, and there was always 2 people at any one time that's supposed to be in their training. As soon as I figure out where the military is, I can show you. Where are you guys? There we go. There we go. Right now, Azra Khan's doing a combat drill, and someone else is being lazy. I don't know where the other one... Oh! I don't know. I didn't think of this. 2 for 1. Watch this nonsense. We did this before. I don't know why I didn't do it again. Here's where the Temple of Death is. Meeting area, assigned location. The Chapel of Death is in the barracks. Duh. That's literally how I did it before. I don't know how I didn't think of that. All right, remove this one. We will uninstall the statue and move the statue elsewhere. I'm going to remove the armored ferns. Leave this as just a generic one so that they don't whine. Meeting area assigned. The armored ferns. I don't know what that pop-up was. It went away almost immediately. All right, hopefully it wasn't bad. And now everyone's going to engrave the barracks so that that actually counts for something Yeah, it's because of the artifact in the middle. The Chapel of Death is because of that stupid artifact weapon rack thing in the middle. It's not a temple. It's not even like a little temple or anything. It's a full-blown temple complex. It is like the best temple you could ever ask for. There you go. And we're only going to engrave it to make it worth even more. Zastifer, you are not currently set up with a crossbow in the military. You still have... Oh, wrong one. Unit. Labor. Not selected. I don't know why I always go off of that. Name. You have... Where's the skill? Were you not the crossbow dude? Hold on. Sometimes this is just easier. Where is Zastiver? There you go. Oh no, you're not the one. Azracon's the one that had hunting. I don't think you were a hunter, were you? You have no hunting experience. I think Azracon's the hunter. He is also an enlisted. I might have gotten it confused. Your high skill was carpentry and leatherworking. According to this, anyways. I ain't talking about. Shh. I never get confused. Everything I say makes perfect sense at all the time, flamingos. But no, the one who has hunting, even ignoring who has it. Who did? All right, someone else had a mood. I have not set him up in the military to be using it because I don't have enough people in the military to make a mark squad. Setting up one guy by himself is just never going to work. However, right now he's getting trained in military and melee, which means he's still gaining dodging, fighting, armor using, close combat martial arts, things that will actually work if someone comes up close to him. Not to mention, if for whatever reason he is using a crossbow, you can still use it in melee. It's not the greatest, but you can still use it. What he'll probably end up doing in the short term is he'll try to do something, it won't work well, and he'll just grapple the enemy and break their arm, and like just do arm locks and shit like that. But I don't specifically make them military marks dwarves unless I have enough to do a full squad. Because if you have them in a regular melee squad, it's just not going to work right. Unless you have some way to hold them back, 9 times out of 8, they're just going to run in the melee anyways. Domine wants to be in the military. Domine is a fish cleaner. There you go. And I believe our military is now up to 5. So I'm going to change that schedule to require 3 soldiers minimum. Half or just over. How did one get skipped? There we go. There you go. So now there'll be more people gaining active training at once. Okay, what I can do, if you really want to be a Marksdorf as well, I could turn it on, like I said. But in the short term, you're not going, like, if we could attack right now, you're not going out with a crossbow. Like, that's just your dwarf committing suicide. Unless we have enough dwarves to have a marked squad where I can set them up somewhere up high and or behind a wall to shoot, they don't work well. You need to be almost full squad to hold the enemy at range even properly. Yeah, it's just not going to work.
Sodell?
Ooh, evil. We're not evil. Sodell Craftsdwarf has created Iriboshe, an avocado bracelet. She claims as a family heirloom in the name of avocado toast. Erebosure Gorge Circle, an avocado bracelet worth 6,000 dwarf bucks. This is an avocado bracelet. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned siltstone cabicons and encircled with bands of avocados. The object is adorned with hanging rings of siltstone and menaces with spikes of avocados. There you go. At least he survived his mood. How are we doing up here for the shells anyways? They're kind of getting... Why is there a barrel? Why did you put a barrel in the refuse pile? Why does it have a max barrel of 1? What? All right, hold on. Let me make an even bigger corpse pile. Maybe we can get all the bones out of there. Look at all the corpse zoning. We have so much free real estate. Yay. More teeth. Look at all the dwarven dental work. Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah. I mean, if they would, then I wouldn't mind, but they weren't. They weren't even doing that much. All right, he's still trying to smelt down all the limonite, which is freeing up spaces, don't get me wrong. I need to look into stocks of the armor, because if it's damaged, I'm melting it. I gotta do E, don't I? Okay, fine, we'll do it this way. Copper. Melt, melt, melt. Some of these, what does that star mean? I don't know. Melt, melt. Large, I can't use. Melt all of that. After copper would be bronze. Nothing damaged there. Brass, bismuth bronze, iron, steel. There's no damaged things except copper. Silver. We have a silver whip. Where do we get that thing from? Fucking equip that crap. Start beating people. All right, new idea. Shift W. Yeah, minimum wear. This is what I want. Is there a way to like shift by meltable? Shift W. W. Those need to go away. W. This is all clothing that needs to be thrown out, and they're all, I believe, owned? Yes, they're all owned, though not all in an inventory. Stop making tunics. Why is it always tunics?
No more fishing.
Oh, I forgot the important part of that. Melt metal objects. I would like these to be melted. Do you want to melt anything? No. But when I do, I would like it to be these. Okay. You say so. JMQ. Cabinet. I think I have to say stone first. What's it called? Rock? Rock. 10 rock cabinets made out of gabbro. And then rock coffer, not coffin, coffer. 10. Also made out of gabbro. There you go. Just 10 each. Let's go. Navy. How are you doing, buddy? Actually, this one might be easier to do this way. Dude, he is so stressed. He is the only stressed person in this base. Our 3 stressed people is 200, 264, and 36,872. Holy fuck, my dude. What the shit? Hopefully that's been, like, I wish I could find a bar graph to see if that's been going down. He's been getting his martial fighting on, so that should help. Fine door, crying on somebody in charge, euphoric due to inebriation, having a drink without a goblet, that hasn't gone away yet. Ate a fine dish. We gotta up those dishes. Let's go. That dude should have had plenty of time to prep. Hold on. I'm gonna use this for now just because it's quicker for me. Cooking. Has nickname. No nickname. Oh, he's been getting good at that. I am gonna turn him off of brewing. The other dude can do brewing if we need it. I need this man to do all the cooking. What is Zactos? What are you? You're a green thumb. Coca-Cola. Metalworkers Guild. All right, you passed today. Not him. What are you? Stonecrafter, engraver, weavers. I don't trust you being an engraver. There you go. You do booze now. So that man can just do cooking. He's gotten plenty of skills, so that's off a repeat. I'm surprised it's still green. We're gonna bump you up to lavish because I said so. Kitchen. Any brew cook overlaps? Nope, doesn't look like it. All right, that's good. Don't cook any of the seeds. Don't cook any of the beer. Do not cook the tallow. Do we have any other tallow? Nope, he probably cooked it all. Does look like the seeds have been reduced, which I like. I think we still need slightly less. 200 is apparently the magical seed number, which is good. Like, am I gonna do blood amaranth, for instance? I don't think so. What is a blood amaranth? Like, here's what this is gonna need to be, right? Across 4 bases, we're going to need 4 different plants for booze. That's kind of the main thing for the farming in the different areas. We need 4 things for clothing, which I think I figured out to be cotton, knaf, hemp, and whatever the underground one is. I can't remember right now. Rope reed? Something like that. I don't know. I don't know about the food supply yet. We only need 4 booze things. I don't think blood amaranth is a thing I care about. Like, at all. Maybe I can end up, if they get high enough level at farming, I can switch it to 3 farms. But I don't think I need blood amaranth. Where's my keyboard? There's my keyboard. Dimple cup, I think, is a dye, and I'm gonna keep it seed for now because at some point I do want to have a dyed thing. Durians we're getting rid of. We're not doing durians. Fisherberry, I think we were getting rid of fisherberries. I think I can still do booze with the rest of these. Pigtail, that was the underground one. Just to trim out the seed list, because if you think about it, like, if each of these can get to 200, then that means, like, the variety we have times 200 is the seeds we're dealing with. So if I get rid of 3 seeds, I'm getting rid of a possibility of 600 seeds in storage, if that makes sense. We're gonna need 400 times 4. We're gonna need 1,600 seeds, assuming they end up getting maxed. 200, 200, 400 for 4 different floors, 1,600 seeds. We don't need more plants. We're already gonna be, like, maxing out on a bunch of them. What is this thing I can't cook? Raw mussel. They gotta be prepared. Gotta stop fishing for those things. Give me 45 seconds. My water is caught up. I don't know. Did I make it in 45 seconds? The world will never know. Yeah, Ropeweed's the above ground version. Yeah. Navy vet sat again? Oh my God, little dude, I'm trying. All right, I'm trying to see if he's going up or down. I'm gonna write 37048. I like how he's the only person losing his mind too. Admiral Wiley? Wait, hold on. Why is Admiral Wiley so chill? I just noticed this. Like, okay, we got some people around the hundreds, whatever, insane gift or gifted, negative 1136 stress. And then randomly have like negative 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 11, 16, 22, 26, 28, 36, negative 99,999. Why is he so chill? Why does Admiral Wiley... It makes sense. The retired Navy vet is stressed because of Admiral Wiley, and Admiral Wiley is not stressed because he's an admiral. It all makes sense. She feels euphoric due to a knee reaction, feels satisfied at work, loved talking with the spouse. In the last season was annoyed, felt pleasure. Well, if you have negative ones, how are you at 99,000? I don't know. She just doesn't care. Gilded Oat, 31 goblets so far. We've made all the ones we could make. Where are the other? Oh, they're probably using them. All right, we're gonna make 30 more. See if that works. Well, those memories need to go away. 37031. He's getting slightly better. Let's see. We'll say it's been a minute and he went down 17. So 17 in a minute. Calc. 37031 divided by 17 means he'll be fine in 2,179 minutes, which is he'll be fine in 36 hours. Of continuous play. He'll be stress-free in a day and a half of continuous play. Probably. He does keep getting good thoughts for crying on someone in charge's shoulder. Oh no, never mind. He just added 150. 37173. He added 24. He added 142. He just got super very not happening. He's meditating. That's good, I think. We'll let him meditate. See if he calms down. I'm going to put that slate statue back in here so we can have a statue of the god. You're not all damaged? No, you are. You're just not getting melted yet. Okay. Wait, is that retired Navy leaving? All right. Where are you now after praying to your God? 36,878. He did get better by like 300. All right. Maybe he's getting better. He was just that bad. Dangerous terrain to clean. Oh, they're trying to wipe the blood out of the washroom. I mean, look, if that's what they want to do, thanks. You know, all the power to you. I'm not going to stop you, but it's not really that dangerous. All right, fucking Super Blood McGillicuddy here. He's been messed up. I want to see something real quick. Is he still in pain? No, okay, that pain did eventually wear off. I just wanted to see if that was permanent, like just permanent, unending, unceasing pain. Please just put me out of my misery. Please. No, all right, so what do we still have up here? We have smelted down on the metals, it looks like. We're just getting more and more stones. These stones have been unable to thin out, though, because we've been grabbing stones from down here to replace them. Also, we're getting silk here now. I'm a goober. I'm a goofy goober. Goober me. You know what I forgot? I forgot to re-enable the silk. Why is a bunch of this red and a bunch of it gray? Pile of mud, no mud. Was there water in here? I just noticed this. What? How much water was in here? Did it spawn with water? Point is, I can now re-enable the gathering of silk. There you go. They can now collect the webs again. Because I've secured it, I forgot to turn that on way back when. I even set up a thing to make silk maybe generate faster, and I forgot to tell a guy to go grab it. Also... I kind of want to, like, smooth that, see what the purple looks like smooth. I don't think so. This is open space. There might be a higher water somewhere. If it's true, it had to like block it right at its source. It had to be in a very narrow thing because everything is muddy. Except for like weird areas over here for some reason. That's a lot of mud. Like it's up here even. It's a lot of mud. It's the mud that never ends. So come along and mud. No, what was I doing up here? I'm still trying to get people down. That is still a thing we're trying to do. I think the food is helping. He was at 3.6 last time. He's going back up again. He wobbles a lot. He's bringing that stone around. You are still making coffers and cabinets. Build cabinets are across from the door. Hold on, chat. I don't even have.
I have adamantine socks.
I don't even have cotton candy. Why is this not working? So I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. You cannot have adamantine socks because, 1, I don't have adamantine. 2, why would I waste adamantine on socks? Like, what is that even supposed to do? Like, what, only your feet survive? Doesn't make sense. Why is that bed not taken? That bed doesn't have any clothing in it. It is someone's bed. Weird. I suspect that man to be a vampire. Oh, back down here.
What about now? Wink wink.
What? You're literally gonna try to pay to win Dwarf Fortress to have immortal feet. Like, it's not even a sensible pay to win. It's for feet. You want immortal feet. You're gonna pay to win feet? That doesn't even make sense. And it doesn't change the fact that I don't have any adamantine. You can't change the supply. Why? Why? It doesn't even make sense. But no, even for $1, no. I'm not EA. I'm not running a live service here for adamantine socks. That doesn't even make sense. First of all, if anything, you wouldn't even need to try to pay to win because you're going to be getting adamantine when I get it because you're in the military. You'd be having an adamantine boot. If you're already wearing an adamantine boot, why would you need an adamantine sock? It doesn't make sense. It's an insane statement. Bling doesn't need to make sense, just impress. No, it really does though. Bling needs to make sense. You can't just buy expensive shit and be like, I'm gonna blend in with the rich people. Because the rich people buy like the rich people things that the rich people know about. They don't buy the rich sounding things that the poor people know about, if that makes sense. Like there's entire brands that specifically only cater to rich people, like only rich people. If you've seen an ad for them or you've heard of the product, that's not something a rich person uses. It's just not. It might be something that someone has come into money recently uses, but it's not something like a wealthy person uses. It doesn't, no. There's absolutely a sense. If you're going to impress. It doesn't make sense. Well, I've actually ended up one time, I ended up with like, how much did I have, chat? If anyone even remembers. I think one time in one of my bases, I had like 3 spires relatively close to each other, or at least I was able to access them all really fast. And none of the ones I found were hollow. So I had popped them all and done like, and they were tall too. So I ended up with like an excess of 600 adamantine. Now, first, I'm not even near the adamantine.
But adamantine socks are comfier.
Are they though? Is it like adamantine socks are lighter, but is there any proof it's comfier? Like it's not 600 thread count Egyptian cotton. It's still metal strands. I feel like an adamantine sock would feel like you're just wearing the metal wool, whatever the hell it's called. Like that, I don't think that's comfortable. I feel like you're just slowly slicing your feet open. Now, if it's like melted into a plate, sure, that makes sense. Yeah.
That sounds like elf speak there, RNG.
How does that sound like elf speak? Saying that metal doesn't feel like cotton? It doesn't. Now, one time I did have a guy use a bunch of it for thread. That shit was annoying. And we had a guy have a mood and he kept using raw adamantine stone. That was annoying. But no, I don't think I've ever done socks. Steel wool, that's the word. Thank you. All right. So this one's done, except for I need to bring the light well all the way down and then drip mud onto the floor. But I got this area done. I need to start moving stone down here or something. So what I'm going to do in the meantime, since I don't have a food thing down here, is I'm going to take the space that would be for a food thing and make that be a stone stockpile. Just grab all the stone that is left lying around. This way we can finally get it out of the halls and I can start seeing what I'm dealing with. So we got to have yet another overflow. And I need more projects to use the stone on, which means I'm probably just going to start going ham on stone crafts. Specifically because I got to get rid of the stone. Rock crafts. I'm going to make it out of something I don't like though, like gabbro. And then I'll do rock crafts and I'll make this one out of schist. I think I like quartzite. Not even for like money purposes, but just so I can like trade it away easier. So I can get rid of this stupid stone. I'd rather be using the quartzite, the slate, the siltstone. I need my floor space. What is this up here in the upper left? Why do you look weird? I don't know. Now, this one is melting metal objects and limonite still. We have a lot of limonite. All right, he's still preparing lavish meals, which I'm fine with. He did get rid of some of those seeds I didn't like. Okay. Alfalfa? We want to get rid of alfalfa? Cave wheat I want to keep. Rye I want to keep. Rope reed. Rice I want to keep. Rat wheat I want to keep. Plump helmet. Pigtail. Pendant amaranth. I feel like I like that. Pearl Malay makes neat beer. Maize. I might get rid of maize. I don't think we're doing anything with maize. Macadamia nut. Can you plant macadamias? Hold on. Can you plant macadamias? Isn't that a tree? What do you do with macadamia nut? It's not an underground thing. I don't even see it in the list. If I can't plant it, I might as well just cook it, right? Am I crazy? I don't see macadamia here. Macadamia. Yeah, it's a tree. I'm not crazy. Despite being considered seeds, they cannot be planted but can be cooked. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, you're not a plant. It's obnoxious that they're here, but yeah, let's cook the macadamia nuts. There we go. Because you can't plant trees in this game. I heard a wallet made with threaded steel. Felt smooth like silk. How? Also, Admiral Wiley wants to be in the military. Excavator. Oh, and retired Navy vet both need to be enlisted. Retired Navy and Admiral Wiley. I haven't been doing much of any of that. I have an idea. Watch this. I'm going to make you be enlisted. I'm going to turn on stone crafting. This way, he might occasionally get required to do the stone crafts, which would also be him doing a craft so he doesn't complain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 is still half, so we'll keep it there. You eat that nut. Grind to a goop. Do the windmill quern or the under one. What, for the nut? It looked like I could just cook with it. Didn't look like I needed to quern it or anything. I will need to do quern when I do the bread, though. Because I don't think I'm going to be doing a windmill thing all the way down here. That's just a massive security issue. Especially if I'm trying to bring it all the way down to like level 40 or some nonsense. Because the quern, if I were to be using it, would be for the rock nut, which is a below ground plant. So that would be floor 40. I'm not doing a windmill with a power fucking axle down 90 Z levels. I'm not that crazy. Now, in my stocks, I have metal bars. This is a thing. I know this. Where are bars? I have 250 iron bars. I should probably just melt all the copper and replace it with iron. There's no reason to be using those copper anythings. So I'm going to take the metalsmith and I'm going to start trying to make simple iron things. Mail shirts, leggings, nothing too crazy. High boot. That's it. High boot, leggings, mail shirt, leggings, high boot. We'll call that the Steiner set. You don't need it on repeat if the order is working. All right. With that being said, oh, Domine also want to be in the military. Did I get you, Domine? I did. Everyone's enlisted. With all that being said, we have now come to 10 o'clock. I think we didn't make progress, but we made a bunch of progress. Considering how long it's been since we did Dwarf Fortress, and usually when that happens, I forget entirely what I was doing. We got a whole new floor done. We secured part of the caverns. We made some temples. We brought retired Navy vet from 37,048 all the way down to 37,368. So, you know, 320. That's better. Jesus. Something he's not going to do well, probably. Like, I don't know how to bring him out when they're that low. It is 10 o'clock, though. And we are coming to our end. Trying to think if there's anything else. We made a new set of beds. We started working on the second floor. We do have 8 units without bedrooms. I'm not sure what to do because they gave us too many damn dwarves, quite frankly. Like, I didn't think they were going to throw that many at us. I wasn't doing anything. That's how much excess stone we have. We filled our overflow thing, and we still have more stone hanging around down here. Did you just improve a damaged sock? Why? Why did you improve a damaged sock? You insane man. So that is where we'll be calling that. I completed all of the requests. There is no backlog. Just needs a good room. I might actually do that. I might have like a recovery room or something set up so for people to live in temporarily. I don't know. Assuming it actually works. Because, you know, they get like, oh, I saw a nice door. I saw a nice cabinet. I saw a nice bed. Like, maybe that will happen. We're a weird bit laggy today, but thank you everyone for your support. Bunch of resubs today. Thank you, Sandhills Bell, Mad Sammy 99. Thank you all so much. Our new members of our adventuring crew. There's actually so much it's lagging. Kingus Dingus 42, Admiral Entropy. Thank you so much for following. And then Zastifer, thank you so much for your gratuitous, your exorbitant financial support. I will be I need to see who I'm going to raid. I was about to go into like complete shutdown procedures. I will be streaming on Monday. Monday will be Final Fantasy IX. Wednesday, because I still have to do some of it, like we have to be making progress, will be Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And hold on, I'm loading to see if I know if anyone's on right now. Smite's doing Power Wash Simulator after I was talking earlier about infecting my YouTube, or my friend's YouTube with Power Wash Simulator. Sui is power watching. Who is Sui? Is Sui in the tournament? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna laugh if Sui's in the tournament. I've got an ad. I get the idea, but a streamer should not get an ad. A streamer who is live should not get an ad. How hard is this, Twitch? Clearly, I'm looking for someone to raid. Why would I get an ad? I don't think they are in the tournament. That would have been funny.
Panda isn't in the Cinderay either.
All right. Yeah, we can give them a raid.
I just like how in FT's chat there's like pet the cat, give the cat a treat.
All right. Slash raid
Really
Sui. That work? Yeah, that went through.
That's the only thing I redeem in her chat is I'll just be like.
All right. So as I was saying, thank you for your subs, your follows, for joining. Thank you for your financial support, but most importantly, thank you for your eyes. I've said it time and time again. I don't understand why there's that weird bot that's trying to sell people followers and shit, when literally the most support you can honestly give is your time and viewership. And thank you all so much for tuning in. I know I haven't done this in like 2 or 3 weeks, which is a long time to not be doing a certain game on a day, particularly if it's scheduled. Everyone, I will see you on Monday with Final Fantasy IX, where we'll be doing Trino. I did not redo the thing that I screwed up at the end because I forgot about it until just now. Everyone have a good night, a great weekend, and I will see you guys on Monday.